Hello.
Hello.
Good morning. Can you see us? Can you hear us?
Hi, everyone. Nice to chat.
Yeah, here you go.
We're looking at our chat down here if we're looking down. So let everybody know.
Yep, we are just checking stuff.
Yep.
So let us know when you can see and hear us. And welcome everybody.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much for being here. I understand this is a very early morning, especially if you're on the West Coast.
Mhm.
I did give Jamie Mid-Century Wasted the latest time slot.
Yep. Have her wake up at 4:00 in the morning.
I know. I was like, I will give you the latest time slot.
Yeah.
But I am just so excited. When I put this sale together, I was super selfish and I asked the sellers that I thought were the best at Christmas out there. And these two ladies, I'm going to let them introduce themselves, are the like creme de la creme, like yes.
Stop it.
If you're not watching their channel, fair warning, you will get sucked in and you will binge the whole thing. So, so I am going to have them introduce yourselves, ladies. Please introduce yourselves.
Yeah, well, thank you, Catherine, for
Yes,
having us.
thank you.
We're very excited. So we as a collective are Shiny Brite Doggo. My name is Laura.
Yeah, and I'm Janine.
And like Catherine said, like we do like a lot of thrifting, vintage finding over on our YouTube, which is also Shiny Brite Doggo. And we just find so much of it that we end up having to pass it along, which we're excited to do today.
Yeah, on our very first YouTube sale.
Yeah.
So we're excited.
Very excited.
Now, they sell on Whatnot and Instagram mainly. So they are not like new to the live sale game. They just haven't done a YouTube one.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly.
Yes.
But we're excited.
Super.
Yeah. And so, okay, some little house cleaning stuff.
Yep.
Katie, you see her in the chat under vintage and vinyl. She is the mod. Okay. She will mod the entire sale. She calls things. Okay. So if you see yourself above something, reminder, you always see yourself higher in the chat than you really are. Just know we're going to go by what Katie says. Okay. So if there's any confusion, Katie's the last call and she's spectacular. So thank you, Katie, for modding. Thank you. Thank you. She's sticking out through the whole thing. And our contact information is below us. I am the lone weirdo. So most everyone has an email. I have a contact form in a website. Katie will put stuff in the chat. It is also below in the description of this video. It's all there. And if you win something today, and that includes giveaways, because I'm doing lots of giveaways, if you win something today, we need information from you. And in fact, the sooner you can email it, the better, because I don't know about you guys, but I forget to email when I wait to the sale. And, you know, it's a holiday weekend. We all want to take advantage of that. And we don't want to chase around info. So we will need your YouTube name, your full name, your full address, and a PayPal email. And PayPal does do guest checkout. So if you don't have a PayPal, we just really need an email to send it to. Trying to think if there was any other house cleaning. Oh, I ship from Minnesota. And ladies, where do you ship from?
We're out of New Jersey, so the East Coast.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Someday I'm just going to come visit just to go garbage picking.
Yeah, definitely. We'll have fun.
Okay, so it is pretty dang early. Ladies, do you have any other info that you want to just tell people, or?
I don't think so. We do well, this is going to be a smaller sale, so we'll probably invoice pretty quickly. Maybe right after the holiday, because it is the holiday. And then we make sure to carefully package everything. We want to make sure nothing gets damaged. So give us like a few days to ship everything out. So probably like middle to end of next week, you'll see things being shipped out.
Perfect. And I am going to try to do it a little quicker, mainly because I've just started a new job and I'm trying to balance all this. Yeah. So I just have to move my time around. Also, I have free labor today.
That helps.
Everyone, you know who's here with me today? That is Gabby Lish. So if you've seen Gabby in the chats, she is actually here with me today. Thank you for stopping in the camera. So if you have seen her in the chats, she's here today. So
Yeah.
In the flesh. Okay, so early birds. Yeah, this was the time I wanted to do it. 8:05. We're doing our first giveaway, and it is open to everyone.
Nice.
And I am doing it. So the first giveaway item is this cute little cookie cutter holiday set. It does have like condition issues, like this kind of flops down, and it has just a little crack right there. Super cute. I actually picked this up from Jamie Mid-Century Wasted, who is on the sale later today. And this is the first giveaway, and it is open to everyone. In fact, ladies, I'm going to make you smaller. 1 second.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. This is open to everyone, okay? And what I am going to do is I'm going to have you type a word in the chat, okay? And then Katie knows the number of the winner, and so do I. And we're just going to count down to the number that I have pre-written here of who wins, okay? So I'm going to tell you a word, enter it in the chat, that enters you to win, and you do not have to purchase today to win. It's open to anyone. This is a very light item, so I wasn't worried about shipping it. It's not going to cost me a lot. Okay, so to enter the early bird giveaway, way to go on being here early, guys. Type in the word Mary into the chat. Mary. And I mean like Merry Christmas, not like Mary and Joseph, but I will take either. And we will count down and we will see who the winner is.
It's a really cute
Yeah.
cookie cutter set. I've never seen that
Isn't
before.
it cute? My favorite is the candle.
Mm.
That's my favorite one. I think that's really, really unique.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Really
Very
nice.
classic.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be so nice displayed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a fantastic display, especially if you have like those blue colors. I think it's so good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, do we have enough? Let's see. Oh, yep. And so it was number 7, the rustic farmhouse. Katie, thank you so much for calling it.
Congrats.
Yay. And I am going to let my guests sell. So I'm going to drag you over.
Exciting. Ready for our first item, Janine?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So
There you go.
we have a Mod Podge of Christmas things. First up, we have this. I have my chipboard. Oh, see, Catherine? I'm like going the opposite way. Okay, so we have a Lefton Angel. She is made in Japan, and she's in great condition. No condition marks or comments really on this one. So we're going to start her off. Sorry, Janine.
That's perfectly fine.
Oh my gosh, at $12. So $12 starting on her. She is really sweet. She's got a really cute face. She is more of a bisque finish.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, this is really difficult. That's like opposite. She's a bisque finish, and she has this cute little accordion on her.
You're doing great.
And I want to show the mark, if you guys can see it.
Lefton.
It is Lefton. It is made in Japan. I don't know if it'll focus. She's probably about
You have the
4 inches tall. I do have the measuring tape on me. Would you hold her for a second?
Sure.
She's really sweet. She's got little holly berries on her, and she's about 4 inches tall. No chips, no marks, but she is that bisque finish, which means like I guess like more of a matte than you would see in like other glossy pieces that are typically made in Japan. But perfect for your angel Christmas display. I'd say.
She is really cute. She has a very sweet face.
And I'm seeing 13 right now. If you're interested, 14 or more, y'all.
Really cute, classic piece. And I think she comes in a set. So if you want to start off with a little collection and search for the other ones, which is always fun.
Yes.
This is a great piece to start off with.
So sweet.
And like the gold is sort of in person, it's a lot more like shimmery, but you can sort of see it has a little bit of a gleam there.
I mean, the fact that her wings aren't broken is like the whole battle.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
it
Usually they
really
are broken
is.
off. And here's a little close up of her face, which is
Oh, she's cute.
Right.
Really
She's
sweet.
really cute, y'all.
Cute.
Yeah.
Okay.
So cute.
Yeah, I love her. I have a similar one, a little bit bigger.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And really surprised that those wings are on.
I know. I think we found her out in the estate sale too. So,
Mhm.
those
So it
tend to be broken.
looks like we're at 19 now.
Okay, I can start counting down.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. 10. Does 10 work? I don't know if you guys
Perfect.
do it. Okay, so
Perfect.
starting off from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end or however we want to end it. She's really sweet.
And Katie will put in the bid end for you, and she'll also confirm who
Perfect.
wins, because our StreamYard chat that you guys are watching also, it is for some reason different. I don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Great.
Awesome.
She's really cute.
Oh, there's the bid end. There's the stop. Thank you, Katie, my dear.
Okay.
Y'all, there are 67 people here. Thank you.
Oh, yay. We're
Thank
having
you. It is
lot of
like,
fun.
and oh my gosh, I saw Jamie from Mid-Century Wasted. It's like
And yes,
so early in
Polly's
California right now.
Yep.
Thank you, Polly's Projects.
Thank
Congratulations.
you.
She's really sweet and she's going to be heading your way.
Congratulations.
We
Yay.
keep going, right?
Yeah, keep going. I'll have you
Okay.
guys do 3 and then I'll do
Right.
1.
What do you want to do next, Janine? Little Mercury lot?
Sure.
Okay. So next up is a lot set. We have 3 pieces in this set. So not for choice. You will receive everything you see. And we're going to show you the pieces one by one and then start off the starting bid. So the first 2 pieces out of the lot are these amazing, like tinselly, snowflake mercury bead
Wow.
things. They're amazing. So
I
this
love
red
them.
one, they're probably about 6 inches in diameter, about the size of my face. I'm gonna just pull up the measuring tape for you guys. Yeah, 8 inches in diameter.
Wow.
I think these were crafted at one point because it does have like this chenille pipe cleaner that attaches to these mercury beads. So we found these at an estate sale, and I think the woman who had owned the estate did a really good job in crafting this
They're so
snowflake
pretty.
as well as this one. Very similar.
So pretty.
You could craft with these. You can do all sorts of things with these. You could just display them on their own. So we have these 2 pieces. And then this garland, which is difficult to show on camera.
Oh, that's so cute.
Almost 9 feet tall or long. And it does have mercury beads on it, like little glass mercury beads and paper presents. So we're going to start off the 3 for $10. Yeah, it's really long. It's pretty though.
Yeah, it's so pretty.
So starting bid on this is $10 for all 3 pieces. You've got these little presents that are made out of cardboard,
Mm-hmm.
mercury beads along, and then these little foil papery like cylinders.
And the only condition is this part right here.
What's up with this one?
Is that it's missing the
I see.
little bit of paper and mercury beads.
Right at the end.
But
of
yeah,
one
it's right
side.
at the end. So
It's a little bit of a gap, but honestly, I didn't even realize. So
Yeah.
good eye. So this
That is an amazing
garland.
lot. That is so cool, ladies. Oh my goodness.
thank you. It's
Thank
so
you.
pretty.
Really pretty. These are right from like the 50s and 60s. So this is like true vintage Christmas.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Very fun.
I want to be all extra and turn those into a brooch.
Imagine. I mean, it could be a hat.
Yeah, definitely could.
Not just my shirt. But yeah, they're really gorgeous and like never really seen anything like this before. So probably harder to come by.
Yeah, they're so pretty.
Wow. Okay, those. See, this is why I started out with you guys.
Thank you. But yeah, I don't know what we're at currently, but
It looks like we are at 30 right now.
30.
High bid.
so yeah, I mean, it sort of all goes together too. So we're looking for 31 or more, but I'm going to start the countdown to keep things moving because we do have like a good amount that we could get through potentially. So
Polly, yes, you can send me updated info. That is just fine. If you guys ever think that your sellers might not have new info, just go ahead and resend. It's not a bother. It's actually really thoughtful. So thank you.
okay, I'm going to start counting down. So starting off, I think we're at 30 or so.
Yep.
They're looking for 31 or more. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. They're really gorgeous.
They're so pretty. Like on their own or even like with other things.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And thank you everyone for bidding.
Yeah, and joining us and for our first YouTube stream
Mm-hmm.
with
Oh
Catherine.
my God. And already you brought something I've never seen before. I'm so excited.
Cool.
Gabby's winning, doing like a happy dance right now. She's so excited.
It's right there.
So, Gabrielle, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Congrats, Gabby.
She's sending her info now, she said.
Perfect. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, everybody who's here. I can't believe how many people are here this early in the morning. I am not a morning person, so I am so grateful.
Thank you and good morning.
You know, I wanted to get my coffee. I didn't even get my coffee, so we're running on pure Christmas adrenaline here.
What? What? Oh my goodness.
So third up, really fun. Almost kept this. It does have a condition issue, so I just want to show that before we start the bidding. I believe I looked up the date. It doesn't say it on or in the book, in the publishing information, but it is from the early 70s. I did look at one point. And it's a Night Before Christmas pop-up book with the cutest illustrations. The one page that does have issues is this one. It was written on, sewn, I don't know. But it did have some type of pop-up thing on this page that you would pull, but that has since gone missing. But other than that, it's in really good condition. And I'll show you guys. But we're going to start this off at $10 for the book. And it's a really sweet one. So here's the cover with Santa. And it's just got these amazing graphics. Whoops. Story time. Start reading it. And pop-ups. You can see like the dimensionality there.
That is fantastic. That would look so great behind a display. You know, you put it in the back. I use cake stands to put books up. Work really well to hold books.
So it pops open there.
So
they also do something. Look at that. Huh. Or like if you had this growing up, like, or graphics like this growing up, I'm sure it's pretty nostalgic. This page is really cute.
Oh my gosh, that's adorable.
Yeah.
And the Santa.
That's fun.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, just for that page in itself, right? Really sweet book. And let's pop up this one. See what he does. I think he goes up.
Oh,
I mean,
that's awesome.
that's adorable. So that's it in a nutshell. It's in pretty good condition. There are some condition issues, but $10 starting bid.
And it looks like we have a $10.
Real cute.
Yeah, I would put this in the back of my display, and
Absolutely.
and it would like make a whole setup. It would just be so perfect. I love that.
Yeah, or even if you wanted to like give it a new life and craft with it and jump cut it out, like you could do so much with it for sure. Like the graphics are just so 70s if you're into like 70s Christmas imagery. So
I love the bright colors from that era. I just they're wonderful.
And this font, like it's so classic.
So good.
Yeah. So look at the reindeer. They got little necks.
So cute.
They're so cute. Okay. So let's see where we're at. I think maybe still at 10. So
I think we're at 10. Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna start the countdown.
Okay.
So looking for 11 or more on this 1970s pop-up book. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. It's really cute. Originally $250.
That's cute. I love old price tags. They make me happy.
It's really cute.
All right. I see the stop. Thank you so much, Katie. Oh, and Leah was protecting her bid. Thank you. Thank you.
Yep. Let's see.
It is adorable.
A little elf.
I love that.
Leah for 14. Thank you, Leah. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congrats. Thank you so much. Now I'm going to sell one item. And my first item is starting at $15, and it is a Harold Gale Santa. And look at his cute little face.
That's a classic.
Doesn't he have I just think the Harold Gale Santas have really cute faces.
Yeah, classic.
So now what's interesting about Harold Gale Santas is, as far as I understand, is they were just store displays. They were made for store windows. So it's not like a toy Santa. So he doesn't have hands because he was just a display. And under his boots are just nubs. Because he didn't need feet as a store display. Now, this one has a very small condition issue. He has a little chip on the back of this boot, which I find is really common. I think I am selling 2 of these today.
Wow.
I think the other one I have has also a chip on the boot, but with it being in the back,
you don't see it. Yeah.
But really, really great overall condition. Looks like a little bit of like scratches on the face. I did not do any kind of magic eraser on this or anything like that. I have not done anything to this. So you're getting him the way I saw him. He does have a little discoloration on the white, and that's just from over the years. So the white isn't like perfect, pristine white. It's a little off white. And this guy measures, let's see. I don't know why, but every time I pick up my ruler, I pick it up the wrong way. It never fails. Like I've never done it the right way. He is 14 inches tall. So he's a good size Santa. And because he was a store display, he stands really well. That was how he was made to stand. But yeah, super cute guy. But I do think it's kind of interesting how like he really is made different than other Santas. Because truly he was just a display. So he did not need hands and he didn't need real feet.
He's in great condition though. A lot of the times we see them and they're very beat up and the beard's almost gone. So he's in great condition.
Yes, he is in very good condition. Let's see. I'm trying to see if you can. No, his beard is fully attached.
Yeah.
I know what you mean though. Sometimes the beard comes off because as a display, it was kind of just like glued on.
Yep. We found one where like I guess his outfit was like chewed away by mice. So like this one was kept in fantastic condition. It looks like he's just adorable.
All right, y'all, I'm going to do a countdown. Okay. So we are doing 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and ho, ho, ho. I have a feeling I'm going to pretend to talk like things a lot today. I'm sorry. For this. Yay. And we have this sold. And before we know the winner, this had a giveaway. So this has this cute little boot.
Cute.
It is a left-in. And it has these cute, I just put these in here. I picked them up separately, but it has these cute little yarn flower bouquet. And so I just combined them. So all throughout the sale, different things will have giveaways. Some will, some won't. So this is a giveaway with this guy. Oh, and congrats, my dear. I'm literally going to hand her this. All right. And your turn, ladies. Thank you, everybody, for bidding. I appreciate you so, so much.
That was a great start, Catherine.
Yeah, definitely.
So, are you going to do these next streams?
No.
No. Okay. She's like, no. The cards?
Yeah.
Okay.
Was that what these?
No, actually. But there should have been. There should have been. We can do these.
Yes.
Okay. So next up is a really great set of Santa Bank, I guess, advertisements. And you will receive the 2. And we're going to start these 2 off at $8. They are paper, and they both have their like advertisements for the Christmas savings banks. So back in the
those are cute.
Yeah, you'd go in, you'd set up your Christmas saving bank account, and these were sort of the advertisements for it. So I'm going to show you guys a little bit closer each one. This one's just a classic Jolly Santa. There's his head, and he's got a great stance to him. And he actually has these little perforated marks where you could bend this back to help him stand up. But this is pretty old, so I'm not sure if I would do that. It is a litho made in USA is what that font says there. So these are, I'd say, from the 50s, 60s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Katie loves advertising. I see her
So
saying,
fun.
"Ooh, advertising," and I'm like, "Yeah."
And this is another like classic Santa.
Oh, cool! I love how
really
they're
nice.
different.
Yeah, he's got
Yeah.
a lot going on there. Really nice. And he also has like, you get an extra illustration on the back with this one.
So cute.
With the moon. It's really nice.
And that one isn't little holes and popped out. I was
Oh
like,
yeah, look at that. It's got a little hole right there at the top. You could punch out yourself if you wanted to, but it's still intact.
but this one has the little punch
Yes.
out. These would look great framed too.
Mm-hmm.
These are great fillers too for displays. If you have an empty space, you just pop them right in and they fill up the space really nicely. And these came from Queens, New York, so it's sort of fun, like history too, if you're into that.
That is cool. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, having like that regional area.
Yeah.
So much fun.
It is fun. Be all smiles next Christmas.
I'm pretty sure, actually, I think we have someone in the chat that, oh, maybe it's not Queens, but I think someone in the chat is actually from there. But
Nice.
yeah.
So yeah, just really cute.
Mm-hmm.
Good condition. This one is completely flat. This one's a little bent, a little warping, but nothing that's noticeable.
Yeah. They're not written on or anything.
Yep.
They're really nice.
Oh,
Really
yes,
boring.
absolutely, Jana. Great in a floral frog. Yes.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, for sure. Great. So I think we're at 14, it looks like, on my end.
Yeah.
So I will start counting down on these two, and you'll get both as a reminder. So you're bidding on both items.
Great deal. Great deal.
So I'll start counting down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Imagine putting 50 cents a week into your bank account to save $25 in 50 weeks. You know, like
A lot of money back then, right?
amazing. Okay.
Okay, so
So-
let's see.
Yep. And we should have a better, maybe we should set up a phone here. Rustic Farmhouse for 16.
All
Thank you so
right.
much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you to everybody who is bidding.
Congratulations. Next up, Janine.
Want to do this guy?
Yeah.
I love him.
Oh my gosh.
So cute.
This is so cute. Okay. No condition issues. So
Oh,
he's so
He's
cute.
adorable.
He's taking out my tape measure. He's pretty
oh,
big too.
No.
He is 6.5 inches tall. He's pretty wide too, if we want to measure that way. He's like 4 inches wide. We're gonna start him off at 15. He is made in Japan. And what I find interesting about him, you guys see that little like screw
Mhm.
threading inside? So I think he sat on something maybe at one point.
Yeah.
So
okay.
if you find something that you can sort of sit him on top of that way, that's really cool. But otherwise, I believe he does stand. Let me just
he
make
does,
sure.
he sits perfectly.
He sits like a weeble wobble, like he's perfect.
Oh.
He's got a little satin head that's pink, a little satin body, and this really nice trimming. It's very detailed.
Yeah.
It's got these little like flyaway details, which is really cool. A little felt face and a pom-pom nose. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Oh, he's so weird and wonderful. I love him.
There's that made in Japan mark, and he's like pristine, I'd say. A little bit of flyaways from the satin balls, but obviously nothing that picks up on camera. That right there is a glue mark, I believe. It's just yellowed from over the years, but his beard is very white, and he's just adorable.
And did you mention what he starts at?
Yes, I said 15.
Okay.
Yep. Yep, I see it in the chat.
Really cute guy.
He's so cute.
He's adorable, and
I love his pom-pom nose. Personally, I think that just makes him a little bit more unique, you know?
And I see bids coming in. It looks like we are at 17 right now.
okay, yeah, very different. Big for like a satin ball Santa. Like this ball in itself is the size of my head almost.
I know. It's just so weird and wonderful. I like it's just I've never seen it.
Yeah.
The fact that he's a geometric shape is just
It's just fun. Like, look at his little face. Great job. So I'm gonna start counting down the sky.
Yep, 21 or more. It looks like.
Okay.
Get your bids in.
Yep. So I'm just gonna go right ahead. So make sure you're putting in your highest offer if you're interested. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end.
Aw. How cute.
He's real cute.
Really cute.
I'm surprised you're able to part with him.
I know. That's a hard one. Ugh. It's so hard.
I know, it's right in your wheelhouse.
It is.
too.
Okay, so we're just waiting for the sold, which I see, and confirmation from
Mhm.
Katie.
Thanks for all of your bids.
Yeah, for joining us.
I really appreciate it.
Having lots of fun. So, Kathy Gibbons. Kathy, are you the same Kathy who was with us last night? If so, we will combine him with your other order, and we'll save you a little bit of shipping on that. So just
that's so nice, ladies.
so just like make sure that I'm thinking correctly and I'm not just making this up. But congratulations and thank you.
Please have that.
What? Yes.
And then you can have this.
Okay, great.
And go to our next.
Okay, so our next set is a ceramic set of 2, and you will receive both of these. We're gonna do a Santa mug, which is a pretty interesting Santa mug. I'll show you guys, and a boot, which is made in Japan. So we're gonna start these 2 off at 15 for the 2, and this Santa mug is very interesting because he is a Holland mold, and Holland mold is known for their ceramic Christmas trees, and that was a big manufacturer of the molds for those big ceramic Christmas trees that go for tons of money now. And I guess they made a Santa mug mold, which I didn't know.
Yeah, no. I
So
haven't seen him until this.
interesting face. He does have a chip on the nose, just to note. Sorry, Janine.
No, it's fine.
So there's that chip there. But other than that, he's in pretty decent condition. I do believe this was a paint your own, just like the Christmas trees. So somebody probably painted him back in the day. So it's big. It's a pretty big mug, actually. So this one, and then there's also like pretty big Santa boot. And this does not have a maker's mark, but it does have a made in Japan mark. So this is probably from the 60s too. Really nice paint job. No red paint missing. And they look really cute together. They're sort of around the same size, which works nicely. So yeah, I was starting bid at 15.
Yep.
And this one too, like it was glazed really nicely. There's no red paint loss.
See, we're at 17.
Yep, looks like we're at 17. So 18 or more for the 2. Just really nice pieces, and they're pretty big, which is nice too.
Yeah, it's a pretty big Santa mug.
It is. Let's see how big it is. You want to hold it for me for a second? Ooh, so he is 4 inches tall, and he has like a 5-inch diameter from like the end of the handle to the other end. So pretty big Santa, and its boot. So I think we are at 17 with Susan from our end, and I will start the countdown on these.
That is a really good price for a Santa mug.
Yeah,
Really good price, y'all.
and different for a Holland mold, like very different. So yeah, we'll start the countdown. Starting at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. They're cute. The color is really good on them too, which is amazing.
Oh, awesome. That was 3, right? Math is hard.
Yes, your turn after.
Oh my gosh, you guys, thank you for the bids, everyone, and oh my gosh, thank you, ladies, for bringing the freaking coolest Santa mug. Oh my goodness. I am going to, let's see, I'm going to move me over, and I'm going to sell one fun little thing. Now, I'm bringing some big guns. This is going to start at 30, Katie. Oh, it looks like she announced the winner for you guys.
Yes, thank you, Tina.
Thank you.
And it's going to start at 30, and it is a cut to clear fairy lamp.
Wow.
And I have never seen this one before.
Yeah.
And it is super duper beautiful. And I'll give you all the measurements, all the things. And this is like the Bohemian art glass cut to clear. And it's just really, really neat. I've never seen this one before. And in that beautiful red, I was like, you know what? If that doesn't scream Christmas, I don't know what does. So
That's pretty cool.
I was really lucky to find this. I just found it recently, actually. I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh, I have a Christmas sale. Yes. So here's the way the top looks. This is a starburst. And then here's the way the bottom looks. The bottom is wider. I do think you could put it either way, since it is just really an orb and it just sets in on a very small base. So the base is very small.
Wow. It's
The
really
base is like this little teeny thing. So honestly, I feel like this one is one of those that's like of danger of being tipped over just because it is like a round orb on a tiny base. Super beautiful. Let me get you the measurements on here.
really pretty.
Yeah, isn't it just neat?
Yeah.
I was so excited. I've sold one other Bohemian one before. So this is 4 inches tall. So it's going to be about 4 inches wide since it's a circle. But you know, honestly, I pass up a lot of fairy lamps, and people are always like, "Why? Why?"
Yeah. We never see them. Like I
Oh,
want one.
really?
We never come by them.
No.
I do think the Midwest has more
I think so.
than most areas. I do think the Midwest has more. But what's really cool about this is these are not perfect. These squares are not perfect, as you can tell, and it's because that's cut. That is hand cut. So that really is cut to clear. But yeah, they're not perfect, which I just think is really neat. I don't know. I just like the idea of knowing like this is like hand, you know, there are no chips, no cracks. I see a little bit of a sticker residue, but that's it. There is nothing wrong with this. I'm trying to make sure I'm not lying.
It's pretty.
No maker's mark or anything, but I would just call it Bohemian glass is what I would call it. And we are going to count her down, okay? So 10, 9, 8, get your bids in, y'all. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. And it's almost deco too, right? Like,
Oh, yeah.
it's just, this is a weird one, but I love it.
It's really cool.
Thank you, everyone, for your bids. I truly appreciate it. I'm so excited that I could bring something so different. Oh! Thank you, everyone. And I will watch for Katie's bid end, and I will bring you ladies over.
Great. Janine is grabbing. I think this is good, Janine.
Yep.
Unless maybe the little nativity.
Right.
Oh, those little
We do
nativity.
the little nativity next. Okay. So this one is really exciting because I guess these nativities are somewhat common, but to find them this little with the box is definitely not common.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's the cutest thing ever. So these are little plastic nativity that are very super popular. It is in perfect condition because we found it in the box, new old stock, never been opened except just now for me to show you guys.
So tiny.
So tiny.
But it still has great detail.
Yeah. We're going to start this off at $10, and it does come with the box, and it's about 2 inches exactly tall. So it's a miniature. If you're into miniatures, if you're into Christmas with the original packaging, the colors are fantastic. I mean, the illustrations are great on their own.
Mm-hmm.
And this is made in Hong Kong, so probably from the 70s. And look at that little tiny nativity.
Yeah. We never find them with the box, the tiny
No.
ones.
No, very hard to find. But we wanted to bring something really fun to you guys for this sale. And you could stack it like that if you want to display it like that. This is probably one of the smallest that they made. There might be one that's a little
I
smaller.
believe there's one that is smaller.
Oh, we gotta find that one.
But yeah, this is
I mean, this is
adorable.
Second to the smallest, I
Mhm.
guess. I'm trying to see. It does have a made in Hong Kong mark on the back. And it uses that chunky glitter that's so reminiscent of vintage Christmas. How adorable. So just checking here. So I see Susan at 16. It's really cute. It's got, I guess you have the condensed nativity with Mary, Jesus, Mary, baby Jesus, Joseph, and the little lambs.
Oh, I love these. And these would be so great for an assemblage too. And just
Mm-hmm.
I can't figure this out with this. There we go. There we go. It's got some great dimension. It's just classic, right?
Mhm.
We love it. So I think we are at 16. Yep. So I'm going to start the countdown on this one. Really different, very unique. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. I'll put it right back in the box.
Mhm.
There you go. Really cool. It's like brand new.
Yeah, it's amazing. I love it so much. Oh, that's so cute. And the box is like so much detail.
So much detail.
It's beautiful.
There we go.
Okay, so we see
Polly's. Yep. Polly's at 18. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Congratulations. It's a really unique piece with the box for sure. All packaged up. Okay. So for our next item, should we do the cards?
Sure.
Okay. So we have a set of 3 vintage Christmas cards that are just stinking adorable. I will show you guys each of them. The first one up is this, and you'll receive all 3. The first one is this really cute angel choir one. These are all from like the 50s and 60s. This one does have a signature on it, just to be aware of, but the graphics are great. And we're going to start the 3 off at $9. This one is
I love that.
amazing. Okay, so you've got your
So
kitschy
nice.
little elves at the I guess Santa's workshop, and it has some writing on the inside. Somebody used this, but look, there's like a little connect the dots puzzle on the inside, which was never used, and the back side too is like the same illustration but non-colored, which is really interesting. So this is great. And then the last one, if you are a dog lover like Janine and I are, this is perfect for you. The little dog in the stocking. This is also written in, but real cute.
I love the little
Displays
dog
very
on the
nicely.
inside too.
I know. It's adorable. Look at that.
Mhm.
They just don't make cards like this anymore. Also made in USA. Yeah, these are all made in USA from the mid-century. So you'll receive all 3. And starting bid was $9.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this one. How cute.
That one's my absolute favorite.
I love those. I am a sucker for like any kind of ephemera and graphics. I
Yes.
just, because it always like just tells of a different era. Like I love
Yes.
how artists have the same thoughts through different eras. I love it.
Yeah, for sure. And they're so easy to store too, right? Until you get
Okay, that is like a huge plus, y'all. Like
Yes.
ephemera, it can take up so much space, but it's just super flat, and you just like put it in a drawer. And...
Yep. Do you have any interest on this one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, great.
Start counting it down.
Sure. We'll start counting this lot set down. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Real cute. I love the elves. Look at the little Santa doll he's painting.
Oh, stop.
Little Santa doll that he's painting. How cute is that? Oh, that kills me.
Okay.
So we're waiting for the official call to come in. Thanks for joining, everyone. I think everyone's having fun in the comments, which is great.
Yeah, I see so many friends, and I'm so grateful. Like,
yeah,
and it's early. But hey, if you guys are selling, I totally get showing up. It's worth it. You guys
thank you so much. These are heading your way. And we have one more for our round, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Want to do this one, Shani?
Yep.
Thank you guys for counting. I literally hi, fat birds. Good morning, ladies. I just want to do a shout out. Fat birds, congratulations. Laura just became a full-time reseller. So congratulations.
Congratulations.
Fat Bird Finds. We love you guys. And
that's amazing. Congratulations. Great. So for our next lot set, we're pulling out the flock Santa. Yay! And we also found some friends the other night that we're going to include. This elf and another little flock Santa. So I'll show you guys everything. There are a few condition issues, so if you want to just listen in before you put in your bid, that's totally understandable. But we're going to start the 3 off for $16. So the first Santa, he's in great condition. He's got his little pom-pom, not missing, typically is. And his flocking is pretty good across the board. He's a dark red, which is interesting, a little bit different, but he maybe has a little bit of like wear, but no like serious missing flocking, which is getting harder and harder to find.
It is so hard to find them in good condition.
It is. There is no country of origin, but if I were to guess, this looks like a 70s Santa to me, right, Janine?
Yeah.
Probably by the face, I would say maybe Taiwan, or Hong Kong, excuse me. But he's got a great, cute little face. So that's the big boy. Pulling out the little boy, he does have some condition issues, like he is missing some flocking here. His little black boots have sort of worn off, but you could easily touch that up with like a permanent marker or paint. And then he is missing a little bit of flocking in the back, but he displays really nicely.
He has a really fun beard too.
I know. His beard is glorious.
He
He looks very much like my uncle, and I appreciate it.
He also has a little square on his belt, which goes missing a lot. The little metal buckle, I guess you would call it. And then this guy is in really good condition. This little elf. How cute is he?
Such a sweet face too.
Really?
It's like a sweet elf.
There we go. He is in really good condition, not missing much flocking at all. His boots are all there. He's just having a great time. So if we're looking at the chat, we're currently at, it looks like 19 or so. So just want to show you guys all 3 together. It's a great little set if you want to add some flocked friends to your collection. And they look cute together.
They really do.
They're really good. Yeah.
Great. So I'm going to start counting down from 10. So if you're interested, make sure you're putting in your bids. So yeah, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. They are really cute.
I really love the beard on that little one. It's just like, is it a bump chenille? It is, right?
I think it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is. It's really cute. And I like this guy.
Yeah.
You don't really see him often.
Mm-mm.
Great. So I think we're waiting for the official call on this adorable little lot set. And then we'll hand it over to Catherine.
Thank you for all your bids, everyone. Oh my goodness.
All right, Linda.
Linda, thank you so much. Congratulations.
Thank you. Congrats.
I am actually switching up what I'm going to sell this time. I got flustered by one of my items. So we are going to do a choice, Katie, and we are going to start at 15 choice. And I'm really excited about these because I had never seen them before when I picked them up. And they are these inflatable like characters.
Really?
And I will give you a better, closer look. I picked these up on Whatnot from Kennedy's Castle. And they have actually tested these out. And they say that even though these are really heckin' old, they still inflate. They just used a hair blow dryer to kind of make the rubber warm and malleable. And they were still able to inflate these.
Wow.
So, all right, I'll give you a little more close up. So here is Santa. Toss him up and he lands on his feet. He will be 3 feet high when inflated. And so here's his feet. They are the back of the cardboard piece.
Wow, that's so cool.
Isn't that it's just amazing? Now, I'm assuming these are 50s. But honestly, I have just never seen them before, so I don't know that much about them. The package, however, measures 11 inches by 8 inches. And if it were me, in all honesty, I would just display the package. That's what I would do. But it's cool to know that if you want to blow these up, they will work. That Kennedy's Castle tried this. And
that's amazing.
Okay, so the choice is between Santa and the snowman.
So cool.
And look at that little creeper. Look at him. Like his face is so weird. And he's got a little body and a little broom. Giant snowman. And he has this like the same shoes.
Wow, that's so cool.
And so this is, I love that this is a Pioneer Qualitex toss-up balloon. You know, that just rings off the tongue. That is an American product right there.
Yeah.
So I love how there's like on this illustration, like somebody tossing him. And then on this illustration is actually different. Someone's tossing him over here. So it's like they're actually not exactly the same, which is kind of fun.
Huh. That's so cool. So
Yeah,
fun.
aren't they just different? I don't know. I just thought they were really different. There's something I've never seen before.
Yeah.
And so I was like, ooh, yes, must buy. And they are in their packaging. And we are going to count these down. So get your bids in, everybody. And we are going to go, and remember, this is choice. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end.
They're so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Love the Santa.
Oh, I know. They're just really neat. They're just different, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So Katie will announce who wins choice. And you can take one or both and just say Santa or Snowman. And that's how we will know. Oh, sorry, that's my cat. She's yelled. They like to be involved in everything. We are not doing just in case. Nope. No just in case today. All right. Oh, Sue takes both. Thank you so much. And we will turn it over to you, ladies.
Great. What do you want to do next, June?
I think this one.
Okay. This one's really
This one's cool.
different. Maybe, yeah.
Yeah. You.
Yep.
That. And I love that right there.
So cute. Okay, so we're going to do these salt and pepper shakers. These are Napcos. And these, when we usually find them, are in not so great condition. I don't know why. Like these specifically. You know what I mean?
Yes, I do.
These, whenever we find them, like this specific set, the red paint is always coming off. These are in really, really great condition for being what they are. They are from the mid-century. We're going to start them off at $13 for the two. And yeah, usually this Santa, his red paint is like nearly gone. He's got that spaghetti trim. The red paint is almost nearly intact. It's starting to flake off, so we will handle this carefully when packaging. And he does have his little Napco sticker.
Mm-hmm.
He has a little cork stopper in there, but it's come loose. She's also in really good condition. She has no major paint loss. Their faces are all in there, and she also has a Napco sticker.
Mm-hmm.
Her little apron, how cute is that? So they're
I love this pair. That's so great.
condition.
Aren't they sweet?
Try not to drop
They
them.
have such a good look. Like this
Mhm.
pair is a
Classic.
really good look.
Yeah. What I love about this Santa is his face is like so sweet. You know, it's
He's
not
got little
it's not like a
lashes.
classic Santa face. It's like this. I don't know. It's like a very like jovial, sweet face.
It is. He's got little lashes, which is cute too.
Yeah.
He's a jolly fellow.
Mm-hmm.
And they have that spaghetti trim, which is really nice. And their faces are all there for some reason. Again, like I don't think we found like 2 or 3 of these.
I
and
found one that was like completely
gone.
gone.
Yeah,
all
yeah,
the paint
yeah.
was gone. So these are in really good shape,
They really are.
considering.
Great detail. I love that Mrs. Claus is also holding a bag of toys.
Yeah.
She's joining in on the fun. No discrimination, you know.
Mhm.
I mean, let's be real. Who would give the better gift?
I mean, come on. Right. She probably sneaks some cookies in there, right? She's probably
Yeah.
baking away. Great. So I see Karina at 35, Gabrielle coming in at 40. So it seems like there's a lot of comments coming in. So just gotta wait like a minute, like not a minute, but like a few seconds to let
Yeah,
them-
yeah.
They
See
are
how,
adorable.
How tall did you mention? How tall they are?
No, I didn't. My guess is I've gotten pretty
I'm
good at
thinking like
guesstimating.
3
I was gonna
inches.
say 3 too.
Yeah.
We just can do it by eye at this point. Oh, 3.5. A little
Oh.
taller. All right, so I'm gonna start the countdown at 10. So make sure you're putting in your best offer on these adorable Napco stickers are both there. Salt and pepper shaker set. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. They're really nice.
Mm-hmm.
They're cute.
Don't look at them too long.
I know. Great, so we'll wait for the official call to come in, but they're just adorable. So sweet.
Thank you all for your bids.
Yeah, thank you.
Good
Yeah,
luck.
thank you everybody that bid. Ladies, do you want to do 2 more? Do you have time for 2 more?
Yeah, we could.
Okay, awesome. I do see Jodi. She is in the back, so she is raring to go. But yeah, 2 more.
Okay, we'll power through 2 more. Which ones do you think we should do, Janine?
You do this?
Sure.
And yeah, we can
Great.
you give me that?
And remember, if you picked up anything from these ladies, their contact info is in the description. And send your info sooner than later so you don't forget.
Great. Just want to say thank you to Gabrielle for your bid and congratulations. So next up we have a really sweet, she does have a made in Japan sticker right there. Angel, sorry, that's our dogs. Angel tree topper. We're going to start her off at $10. She's just a really sweet, classic angel tree topper. She's in great condition. She's got a little plastic head and little plastic hands and these really sweet wings. She's holding like a little, like wreath, I guess.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. A little face.
And her little like hairdo.
I know. I love these type of.
Janine does
tree
like
toppers.
these.
I collect them.
She had a hard time letting go of this one, but I love her lashes. I aspire to have lashes as long as hers.
Same.
It's really sweet, and she also has a little halo on her, a little bit of glitter on her, but a little halo.
Mm-hmm.
So we're just looking for. I guess we're at $12 right now. I want to keep things moving along. I don't want to hold anybody up who's in the next slot. So we're going to start the countdown on this. So make sure you're just putting in your bid if you're interested. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
You know, I love those. I collect those too. So to hear you collect them, that's awesome. They just display so well with a bunch of them, and they make like a little angel choir.
They're so cute. Yep.
Okay.
She's the sweetest.
Just waiting to see. And
Tina, right?
Yep.
Congratulations, Tina, and thank you.
That was a good pickup. That's a really great one.
that one.
Yeah, which one? Do we
Whatever you
want ceramic planter maybe or that one?
Whatever.
I don't know. Just pick one. I don't know.
Don't rush. Don't rush. Jodi is just cool. She is really good at understanding going long. Let's put that way. So it's all right. It's all right.
Thanks. Yeah, we just have.
Oh my God. If this is the item I think it is, I was like jaw on the floor when I saw your preview. Yes.
Okay, great, good. This one is different. Like when I saw this at an estate sale, I was like, what is this? You know, there is no maker's mark, but I have pretty much confirmed it's a Napco. I can't say with 100% certainty, but I'm pretty positive it is a Napco planter. And it's got that like chalkware look, but it is a ceramic. It's definitely a ceramic. There is a little bit of sticker residue. I would maybe suggest a magic eraser. So I'm going to start this off at 15. I would suggest a magic eraser maybe, but just be careful. I didn't want to do too much.
I didn't want
Isn't that different?
But it's such an amazing different planter. It's obviously red, but it's got these like pastel pink and blue and yellow fruits all along, which is so cool. And that base just has so much detail.
And it can go with so
different.
many color schemes too.
Oh, yeah.
Because of that.
That is just truly different. I've never seen that before. That is amazing.
Yeah, it's really fun. Very different, like you said. I love that it has like that 70s chalkware look, but it's a true ceramic planter. Definitely made in Japan, probably from the 60s, maybe late 60s, because it definitely is giving me like a 70s vibe. but it is pretty.
I love it.
Oh, okay, you hold this. I'll pull it
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, that is so fantastic. And you're right, it can go with so many color schemes, but the fact that it is not chalkware is really a blessing for it, because look how good a condition it is.
Yeah,
You know, if that was chalkware, it would be kind of chipped up, you know,
for
because
sure.
it can't really not be.
Yep. And I also love, it's hard to find planters, Christmas planters that aren't Santas, that aren't characters. Like
Yeah.
it's different to have a Christmas tree. You can have your little elves sticking out of it.
And it's probably 6
yeah.
inches, 5.5, 6 inches.
It is, let's call it 7.5, 7 inches. Yep.
Okay.
So pretty significantly tall. So I think we'll start counting down.
Yep.
So if you're interested, just make sure you're putting in your best offer because of that wonderful internet lag. So starting off at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. It's gorgeous.
Oh, what a great item to end on, you guys. That's so
Thank you.
I like, and I hate to be like, oh, I've never seen that before. Oh, I've never like a broken record, but truly, you know, when you do this for a while, you tend to see some of the same things
For
over
sure.
and over, and I've just never seen it.
For sure. Yeah. Thank you. So we're waiting on the official call to come in.
Yeah, I just want to say thank you, Catherine,
Yeah.
for having us.
We had so
Yeah.
much
Fun.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. And I thank you for like bringing your absolute A game and wonderful things. What I am going to do is I'm going to bring Jodi on with all three of us just so she can say hi to you, because I bet she hasn't shared a screen with you before. So
Yeah.
I want to I want everybody to kind of meet too. So
Yeah.
all right. So I'm going to add Jodi to the stream, and we're going to put us all.
Hello.
Wait. Oh no.
Hello.
I lost somebody. I'm so sorry, Janine.
That's all right.
Hey, sweethearts.
Hello.
That was
yeah.
awesome.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't they just have like don't your mouth just like drops?
Yeah,
Like,
and how do you follow it? I'm like, great, I'm going to have postcards and stuff.
Oh, Jodi's got
Awesome.
amazing like turn of the century stuff. So
Yeah, I do
if
like
you-
Victoria.
if you like the old, that's what's coming. So
That's great.
oh my gosh. Thank you. Everyone, I just hope that you find some new channels today, and just enjoy Shiny Brite Doggo as much as I do. So they're doing an amazing
guys.
job. Don't forget, send your info. Like I don't want people chasing stuff around, especially over the weekend. And is there anything else, ladies? I know you said you're probably invoicing after the holiday.
Probably. We'll try to get to it, but we are traveling this weekend. But thank you, everyone. Thank you, Catherine, for hosting. Like, we had so much fun.
Oh, thank you guys. They are like pros at this. So, all right. So we're going to say goodbye, and we're going to say, have Jodi introduce herself. So, goodbye.
Bye,
ladies.
ladies.
Bye.
Thank you for coming.
Happy 4th.
Happy 4th.
Happy 4th.
Oh my goodness.
Hi, babe.
Hi.
This is going
Oh,
great.
you look adorable. I'm dying over your dress right now.
I had to do something, right? So I didn't
I-
have something completely Christmas, but
yes, and I'm such a nerd for Tim Burton, so you make me very happy. And the fact that the wreath
I was very angry.
the wreath that tries to eat children is on the dress is like such a deep cut.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Merry Christmas, everyone. Yeah.
Okay, everyone. I am so pleased to welcome Jodi Renshaw. I will let her do a little spiel. Jodi, I'm gonna do a giveaway first. So I will do the first item,
Yeah.
and then I'll have you sell 3 and I will sell 1. Sell 3, I will sell 1. Jodi is exceptionally good at lifting up other people and having them shine. So if you follow her channel and see who she brings on her channels, or if you see her maker show with Miss Pat, she will bring on all kinds of people you've never met yet. And I think that's just so important, because that takes a lot of grace and a lot of generosity. So please follow her channel, and you will have so much fun, and you will never realize that you can sit through a 6-hour sale and time the whole time. And so
neither will I.
yep.
I get done and I'm like, what was that? Wow.
I don't even know when you sleep. And because I message this woman back and forth, I know when she's not sleeping and I don't know when she's sleeping.
Same to you, girl. Same to you.
Okay, so I'm going to do the spiel a little bit and then I'll toss it over to you to do the spiel. And I just pointed the wrong way because
Yeah, that's what I do. And then I do it the same exact way again.
I know.
The other hand. Yeah.
Okay. So everyone, I ship, oh my gosh, I ship from Minnesota. Okay. So everybody's contact info is below their names and below in the description of this video. So please, 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 if you buy something or win a giveaway, reach out to us and give us the following information: YouTube name, real name, full address, and a PayPal email. Okay. PayPal does take guest checkout. So just keep that in mind. And then, what else was I going to say? I think that's it for me for now. Oh, no, just in case. Today, we're just going to skip it since we're just doing an hour for each seller. So we're just we're going to move it along. And Jodi, what info do you have to give us?
I was just trying to think about what info I have because this is the earliest I've ever gotten up for anyone on YouTube.
Jodi, also somebody wants to say hi to you.
Is she there? Yes, it's my Gabby. Look at her. I love you, Gabby. Oh, yes. That was a treat. I didn't see her when Shiny Brite was on. Did she come on in the beginning?
At the beginning, she did.
I was in the shower. Oh, my sweet Gabby.
Oh, yes.
I kind of want to cry now. I'm a crier, guys. So, yeah.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Jodi's shipping from Maine. That's great.
Look, I am. I'm getting all teared up. Okay. Need a tissue.
Oh.
No, it's so beautiful. Isn't that beautiful? That's beautiful that you get to meet each other.
Yes.
So, yes.
Oh, no. Gabby's like, no, I'm crying.
Sorry, it's Christmas.
Okay. Well, here, I'm gonna change the mood. Okay. So I'm doing my next giveaway. This giveaway is open to everyone, regardless of whether you're purchased. Lurkers, you're in. Okay, everybody's in. I am giving away one of these card baskets. Ooh. This is a handcrafted little craft piece. Take out that because that says who's gonna win. And even the inside is adorable. So these,
I bet that's way better looking in person too. Like,
oh my God, this is so cute in displays, y'all. So you can like put something on the inside, like a riser, and then you put things above this, so it's kind of like the base, and it looks so cute. That's how I had it styled in my home. Aww. And this would have been a craft that people were taught how to do in like magazines and stuff. And this is open to anyone. However, if you win. See this? See my contact info? I still need your info. So I am the weirdo. This is not an email, okay? This is a website. I am the weirdo of it all. So just know that this is a website. So if
Catherine, I'm seeing more and more people follow your lead and do a contact form.
Well, one thing I noticed is a lot of people reach out with like weird titles of the emails. And so I might end up deleting them. And I don't want to accidentally delete it. So, okay, here's how we're going to do it. I'm going to give you a word. You're going to enter the word in the chat. And I have written down a number of who's going to win. So I'm going to count out of who has entered and who is the number I chose wins this item, okay? So I will give you a word to enter, and then we're going to count, okay? So for this, to enter the giveaway, to win this for free, enter the word candle. Candle. And Katie knows the number of who's going to win, and so do I. So if you enter the word candle.
I heard Katie can't be bought either.
No, Katie can't. Well, Katie, here's the thing. Katie's getting paid by me. So if you want to outpay her.
Oh, there's going to be a bidding war for Katie.
Hey, if anyone deserves to be in a bidding war, it's Katie. Like if you're gonna bid for someone,
right.
Katie's the one. So, so the winner is number 6, and we're going to go by Katie. Okay, we're gonna go Katie. Katie's the counter. Katie's gonna say who number 6 is. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm sorry if you don't see it in the same order on your end. Sometimes they just aren't in the same order. Oh, and congratulations! Congratulations, Peggy.
Peggy.
So this is coming to you. And now we are starting off with Jodi's first item.
Oh, we are. Okay.
Yes.
I don't know. I never know what to do first. All right. Well, you said that I love the old stuff. So I'm going to start by showing some of these beautiful people kind of what I'm about, which is the really old stuff. So
Yeah.
I do love the kitschy. I do love the 50s. I love mid-century, but I get a real kick out of, turn of the century stuff. So, so this isn't necessarily, and this wasn't in my Instagram either. This isn't necessarily Christmas, but you know how we associate soldiers in red with Christmas?
Oh.
This piece was a game, a Victorian game from the late 1800s.
Wow.
And somebody took the pieces and glued them onto wood, but you can still take these out of the holders. So these are little holders. So this is not the full game. These are pieces from the game. And I'm going to tell you, it is near impossible to find the game because I was like, oh, I want this game now. And I don't even remember the name of it, to be fair. But these were game pieces along the wooden board. And these are big. So that was a big game. So we can start this at $16, please.
Wow.
Katie, thank you so much. Yeah, for something that's over 120 years old.
Yes.
But I got a great deal on it.
How great would that look in the back of a display? Like
Exactly.
Wow.
They're 7 inches tall. They do have, they're 100 and something years old. So this guy has a little bit of, it's not even smudge. I don't think you could take it off. It's just, he's a little discolored. These 3 are great. I feel like this guy here, just a little waviness on the paper, but none of the lithos, if you want to call it that, are coming off. They're not coming off at all. So yeah, it screams Christmas to me, the soldiers.
Love that. Love it.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah. So if anybody has any questions, when I did a Google image search, that's when I found the game. And it was this old, and everybody just has pieces of it. Like nobody seems to have the whole game. So it's, I think it was dated like 1880 something. And yeah, that's basically all I know about it. But you can definitely, the back. Thank you, Lisa. So there's the back. Like I said, these 2 guys, which way? These 2 are in most perfect form. And these, I don't know if that's anything wrong with it or just the wood. Yeah, that's just the wood, actually. This here is wood. So yeah, thank you guys so very much for your bids. I'm thrilled. And if you want to do a Google, look at right there, you can do a Google image search. You can screenshot that and see what you're getting into. So I can go ahead. Thank you, Judy. Thank you, everybody. I can go ahead and start to count this down. Thanks, Jenna. We're just doing a countdown from 10. Is that correct? Oh, you're muted. Oh, I'm sorry, babe.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I am talking to Gabby. So
you should talk to Gabby all day long. But countdown from 10. So we'll do 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid and please. And I'll wait for my baby.
Thank you for bringing it. I knew this is what I wanted. Thank you.
Well, good. Well, I had to have something that you were like, I haven't. Well, wait. Have you seen this before, Catherine?
I have not.
Yay!
I've never seen it. I love it.
I was like, Shiny Brite, I know they're gonna have stuff no one's ever seen before. And then so I had to bring that. So anyway, I think we see Rustic Farm Roast. Thank you so much. There it is. Thank you, Katie. Thank you so much. Okay, guys. Catherine, you asked me to bring one of these, although most of my friends in here have seen this, but I know there are a lot of new people in here that I haven't met yet. So hi, nice to meet you. And Catherine wanted me to bring one of my journals. So I make journals out of golden books, older golden books, mostly if they're in bad shape already, or if they're very plentiful, I'll still use them. So this one is the 12 Days of Christmas, a Christmas Carol. And I sell them anywhere between 14 to 20 something, depending on how rare the book is. And so for tonight, see, I'm used to saying tonight. I am never up in the morning. Katie, nice to meet you, Marcy. You silly girl. Katie, if we could start this at 10, that would be fine. And so what these are, my friends, and I sell these consistently on my channel, which is why Catherine wanted me to bring it. The stories in the back, always. And then you've got 80 pound paper here, which you can paint on, write on, put photographs in. Some people use my Disney ones at Disney World for character autographs. They're so useful. I'm using one right now for this show. So I use them for everything. And this one is, the copyright. And again, this looks like so 1800s. Well, before that a little bit. So I thought I'd bring this one. 1992. So the story is in the back. And yeah, it's all in great shape. And this one, they do make great gifts too, guys, for sure. Some of you very graciously buy quite a few at a time, and that's what you give as gifts, and I'm so grateful for that. And then you get to, for my part, I get to still play with the books that I loved so much as a kid, and so I still get to keep them around while using them, while doing something useful with them. So, thanks, Gabby. Yeah, the book is always in the back. And Gabby has a few of my books too. So we can count this down, please, and thank you, Katie. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid and please, Miss Katie. Oh, Brenda was gifted one. That's right, Brenda. I remember. Thank you so very much. This feels like the speediest I have ever gone, Catherine. This is you're holding me to it. I love it.
I mean, I only gave you an hour, so.
No, you're right. You're right. I don't even know what to do with only an hour. Are you kidding me?
I was like, I told people what I thought they would get through. And I think Shiny Brite Doggo got through the 12. I'd have to go back and check.
Okay.
I was like, an hour for Jodi might mean 4 things.
4 things. I'm glad we all know each other. That's the thing. It takes all kinds, guys. It takes all kinds. So, this is probably the fastest they've ever seen, like, me try to do anything. Oh, Gabby, thank you. Gabby's so I can't believe Gabby's inside your house.
Isn't that wild?
It's so great.
It worked out so well. It just worked out so well.
Oh my gosh.
Hi,
I'm gonna cry more when we get off.
Jodi, look.
Oh, there she is again. She's trying to make me cry now. She's just pushing it now.
I know.
Yeah. All right, here we go, my beautiful friends. This is a lot of Christmas ephemera, small ephemera. So honestly, I can't even remember what's in here, so we're going to discover it together again. And then that will be my third item, and then Miss Catherine goes. So this is all going to be between 1880 and 1910. This stuff, yeah. So I don't even know how many pieces are here, but we'll here's the stack. This is the stack.
Oh my god.
It doesn't look much, but it is, I promise.
Oh, I'm so
And
excited.
then, so we'll start these at 12, please, Miss Katie. So first you've got this New Year's card. And it must have had an envelope because this is it. You know, it says a jolly and bright new year to all. So there's a little bit of New Year's mixed in.
I love Victorian die cuts. Oh my god.
Yeah, a die cut, exactly that. This I have never seen. Okay, I have never seen an old bookmark like this. Yeah.
What?
And this is definitely, I mean, at the youngest, it's 1910 because of the lot that I bought it in. So yeah, a bookmark. Isn't that nuts?
Bookmarks are so hard to find.
Yeah.
I think I've found one ever from that era.
That's the first time ever I didn't even know they existed. I mean, of course they did, but I didn't think of it, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So some tags.
Oh.
Some tags. You guys can do the counting in your head because I do not know how many pieces are in here. What does this mean? Via line?
Via love line? I don't
Via
know.
love line?
I don't know.
Oh, this one is my favorite. This one's my favorite. Santa on a plane, on a biplane.
Shut
And this, yeah, this is from 1902, I believe the package was. So I remember I told you I got a whole bunch of new old stock of tags.
Yes.
Well, the problem was when I was like, all right, I better open one and check it. Well, a couple of them were sticky tags. And so they stuck to everything and they were ruined. So I had to just take out of there what I could. And I took one of these out.
Wow.
So it's fine. But I think the package said 1902.
Wow.
So, yeah. And then this greeting card, which doesn't look Christmassy, but then inside it says a bright and happy Christmas to you. And it's not written in. So there's that. Another little tag.
Oh, the little chubbers. Oh my god, that's cheap.
Another Santa tag. Another tag. And
I mean, this is exceptional. I've never seen this many Victorian Christmas die cuts of any kind. This is so.
Oh, girl, I have even more. This is just one.
That's amazing.
I have some I didn't even bring, but I could grab them fast. This is a silk bookmark. Merry Christmas. And it does come off of the cardboard.
Okay.
It looks like it was, so somebody in an antique store once.
Yep.
It says silk bookmark $2.
Yep.
But it comes it comes right off. I don't think it's meant to be on here.
Wow.
I think it's like it's literally hanging on by just a thread.
Wow.
Quite literally. So
that's really neat.
So you can keep it on the cardboard. I would keep it on the cardboard. Then I would just erase the price. That's not what I paid. I bought these in a lot. A huge lot. Season's Greetings. This one is newer. This is not the same age as everything else in here, but I threw it in because she's so darn cute.
You're so darn cute.
So, yeah. And then another bookmark. This one is interactive.
What?
So, yeah, watch this. The snow moves. You're supposed to like pull I don't want to pull it too much, but the snow is a silk piece. And on the back it says, from your old pal Matilda.
Each one of these is such a fun thing to like discover that it even existed. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm always just kind of dumbfounded on what they had. So like,
well, I'm looking at the bids and it makes me want to throw in some more things. So let me do that.
Oh, that's so generous, Jodi. Thank you.
Oh, of course. All right, you're gonna flip. Okay, guys, I'm seeing the bids, so I'm gonna throw in 4 more pieces that are pretty exceptional.
Ooh, okay.
These are the Victorian cards that have the fringe all around. And there's little, what I call menus all over the fringe right now because I didn't expect to bring them. So I didn't get all the little fuzz off. But it's on this side. So it's with best wishes for Christmas. And then on this side, love and best wishes for Happy New Year. So that's one. That's going in the pile. This one says, accept these roses bright and my true love requite. Okay, you know what? That's Valentine's. We're going to put that one aside. This one has a condition issue right here. So you could either re-glue it or something, but this is a Christmas card as well from Victorian times. Yeah, dogwood it looks like on one side.
Wow.
And then this one is probably the coolest of them all. It's a stand.
Oh.
And it's holding on. Not by much, guys. It's holding on.
Same, girl. Same.
Christmas wish.
So
So,
how pretty.
yeah, I better not pull too much fuzz. But yeah, so those are the extras I'm throwing in. And I'll throw in the Valentine one too. What the heck? There's this Valentine one.
Aww.
So we can go ahead and count down. And thank you so much, guys. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid and please. Yeah, these are good condition for their age. Whenever I go to an auction and they have stuff in good condition from 120 years ago, but you should see the way they handle it. I'm like, how did this survive? Like, how is it surviving you guys right now is what I'm wondering. So thanks, Edward.
Thank you
Edward's
for
away
all the
early.
bids, everyone. Katie will
Yes.
call that. Katie's going to
Okay.
call that.
Katie's going to call it. Okay.
Yep, because there's so many bids. So
Yes.
Jodi,
Thank
that
you
was
all so very much.
that was exceptional. So you guys, this is exactly what I wanted. I wanted sellers that brought great Christmas that was different. And I mean, this is congratulations, Anne. Anne is a super wonderful person, and she has been with my channel since the beginning. So
she's with me. Thank you, Anne. It's good to meet you.
so I am going to sell one item, and this item is a little bit of a lot. And Katie, we are going to start this lot at 15. And also this lot kind of honors Katie because
good.
it is tins and advertising. So we'll go over them more in detail, and I'll show you all of them. Now, here's the thing. Y'all might be like, $15 for these little tins. That doesn't make much sense. They don't even look that old. But if you know, you know. Okay.
Yes.
So these tins typically sell on eBay from 15, 25, 30 and higher for one. Because people make assemblages out of these. And finding a tin that is straight up cute little Christmas tin is really hard. Now, these are copyright 1999, so they are technically vintage. And you're going to get all three. This is not choice. This is all three. And so this one measures every time, Jodi, every time I pick up my roller, I measure the wrong end. I have no idea why I'm always wrong. Okay, so
we point the wrong ways, and
3 inches by 2 1/4 inches each one. Okay, and I will just show you the condition of each one. They are exceptionally good condition, especially the graphics, but they do have a little wear. There is, like, you can see a little patina down here, little bit. I mean, there's just a little bit of wear on stuff, but I mean, you know, they are what they are. They're little tins. Okay, here's the next one. Oh, sorry, that was loud. This one I just thought was really neat for the fact that it was like the sleigh without Santa and an elf. I just thought that was actually really neat.
Oh, yeah.
You know, because you always see Santa, and the fact that this is like Santa hasn't gotten there yet and the elf is prepping the sleigh, I think is just a really unique Christmas graphic you don't always see, you know? And then on the side of this one, there's another elf that's like, I'm helping too, you know.
These elves are so different. They're like just little kids, right?
Yeah, these ones look like little kids, yeah.
Yeah.
And then there is reindeer on the side. And then here's the back of this one. This one is copyright. Let's see. Does this one say? Maybe it doesn't. I don't know if they're the same years, but I'm going to guess that they're around the same time. However, actually, now just looking at this one doesn't have a barcode on it.
Oh, I was going to
So-
ask you if McStevens is still in business.
So I do not know the date on this. So,
Ooh.
yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing they're all around the same time, the 1990s, but I don't know because this one has a barcode, you know. So,
Or maybe they were in a package. If they're in a package together, do they need a barcode?
I don't know because the illustrations really are different stylistically.
I love Fish Chick saying elves are Santa's roadies. So totally true.
So again, here is Santa. He is coming to the barcode over the reindeer. What jerks? What jerks? There could have been
wrong.
You know that like joke on Monsters Inc. where they always put the barcode over the I made the cover of a magazine. It's a barcode.
On Mike, right?
Yeah, Mike Wazowski.
Wazowski. That's right.
Okay, and so this one does have again the little elves. And I don't know if there's a date on this one. Oh, this one does have a date. 1993. 1993. So these do look like they're from different years then. So we got 99, 93.
This is a great lot, babe.
And yeah, I don't know. So I am going to count them down. Okay. So we are going to count down, and this is for all three, not for choice. It's for all three. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Amazing deal on these. I can't believe I even found them. I got super lucky. I stumbled upon a sale that had so much packaging. I almost lost my dang mind.
For a digital graphic designer, packaging is everything.
Right?
Yes.
And Katie is going to call that. And then
I don't envy Katie's job ever.
She is such a freaking rock star.
Oh, absolutely. But it's not easy.
I would be so stressed and so panicked right now if it wasn't for Katie's help. And then you get a free coaster pack with those. You get a giveaway with that purchase. And it is this new in package coasters from Hallmark. So I don't know the year on these. I really don't. Probably 90s as well. But cute little coaster pack, great for crafting. So if crafting is your gang, then this is for it. So and then we will bring Jodi up.
Okay. Thanks, friends. That was awesome. I'm glad you segued from I'm segueing from a 1990s item, because here I am saying like I love, turn of the century, and I'm bringing some 1990s stuff. But this is in honor of Gabby, quite truly. I was at, and not to try to get her to buy it, that's for sure. Every time I find something that I know Gabby loves and then I bring it, I'm so like, Gabby, you don't have to buy it, but I just want to honor her. So these are 4.
She's coming over, Jodi. She doesn't want to wait for the leg.
I can't handle it.
So they're brand new. They're brand new Hallmark. They're all peanuts.
Frickin' Snoopy. Dang it.
Dude. Each one of these, wait for it. Each one of these plays a tune, and when you turn them on, they will play in synchronicity. So, and I'll do it so quick so you see like there's also movement. La la la, Jodi's talking, so there won't be any strikes. Okay, no strikes. So, there are 4 of these. We're gonna start these at oh, you have the whole set, Joyce. That's awesome.
Oh, fun.
So what they're a wireless Peanuts band that you had to make a purchase at Hallmark. And then you could get this for an extra $14.95. And this is 2011. So I am really not being vintage here at all. Okay, so first one is Schroeder. Oh, I'm sorry. We'll start these at $15. Hi, Deanna. So Schroeder. And I got these at the auction too. So, and I was really surprised that still work. I mean, not still worked, but the batteries were fresh and everything. So you've got Charlie, and I'll very quickly show that he works. Oops, where's his little button? There we go. La la la. So yeah. And they have good sound. And
They
then
do.
Snoopy, of course. So if you didn't know, Gabby loves Snoopy. That's la la la. Jodi sing.
Oh, it's so cute.
And then look at my girl. She's my girl right here. This is a very soft tune for such an aggressive young lady. So you get all 4. I don't know. Joyce would know. I don't know if there are more to this set because I was wondering about Sally. So I don't know. Oops, there are 3. I can't hold all. Yes, I can. No, I can't. Maybe I can hold all 4 at once. And so you can't get these anymore, of course, except, you know, on eBay or something like that. So, but I'm looking to see if Joyce says if there's another, like if this is the whole collection or if there is an additional one. So that would be curious to me. I don't know why Kitschy Cat's laughing at me, but I love it. Hey, Kathy. I know. What instrument would Peppermint Patty play? I mean, this is not the instrument I'd have guessed for her, for sure. I'd have guessed guitar for Snoopy. I don't think I'd have guessed sax for Charlie either. I mean,
Gabby says the recorder.
yeah. Yes, she'd have totally played the recorder. I would have guessed drums for Snoopy or something. I don't know, but we can start to count this down. You guys are being far too generous right now. Thank you so much. I'm so glad I brought these. Even though they're not vintage, I had to. It was funny because I stayed at the auction just to grab these because they were at the end of the auction and I was like, I gotta get them. I gotta show Gabby. So I will say 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end, please. And yeah, now I wonder what Pigpen would play. Oh, he would play like a jug. He would play like a jug. You know what I mean? Oh, let's see. Oh, I don't know how Katie calls these.
I know. Katie does a great job.
Yeah. And it's so like nail biting because I don't want anyone to be sad.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Oh, okay. That's a new person to me. Jude Direct.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you for the bids, everyone, on those. Those are really fun.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you very much. And Gabby, I will find more, girl. I will always look for Snoopy for you. So don't cry. No crying. No crying. Thank you so much. Let me write that. Oh, you know what? I'll write it down later. We have stuff to show. Okay. I forgot to grab because it's early in the morning. And thank you, everybody. Again, that was awesome. It's early in the morning. I forgot to grab my black light. Guys, this glows. This glows.
It's gorgeous. Way to go.
You're going to have to imagine that it glows, okay? Because I didn't bring up my light. But you can see the cadmium in it. It absolutely glows. I bought this with Pink Elephant Parlor Sam. We went antiquing together. She was up here in Maine this week. And we're going to start this. Oh, where was I starting this? I'm starting this at $45, Katie, please. It's Mosier. At least the tag told me that it was Mosier. I looked it up. We did have a hard time, Miss Sam and I, finding one this big. So Polly, this is incredible. In fact, Miss Sam she was kind of not bad jealous, but just like, oh my gosh, how did you find that? So I'll try to show details. No chips or cracks, nothing wrong with it at all. I was so excited to find it. This is not something I typically find. So I thought of Becky, of course, Vintage Viking Treasures, because she's had them before. And it's quite, I mean, it is a large piece. I'll go ahead and, let's see, 9 by 6. It is, so 9 by 6. And it is about 5 inches tall. And you have a swan sway, like a swan sway. You have a swan sleigh like that. That's awesome. And yeah, this is just this. I never find these, and just the little ones I was seeing sell for what you know, what we're up to now in the bids. So this is great. This is a good deal, I think. So I think this is, yeah, my second item. I want to keep moving it along for Miss Catherine, and for Miss Pamela is coming on next. So I'll go ahead. I know, say that 10 times fast. I'm not even going to try. Yeah. So I will slowly count it down. 10, 9. I'll even take a sip of my drink. 8, 7.
Jodi, that is lovely.
6. You know how I don't find this kind of stuff, like, typically. But I was so excited. So thank you. Yeah. Like, I never find a swung glass, to save my life. Swung vase, I'm sorry. Where was I? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end, please, Miss Katie. Miss Pamela, I'm glad. It's very you, Miss Pamela. Like, this is less me than it is some of my friends here. But I was so excited to find it.
Miss Pamela has like the Christmas aesthetic that just makes you feel like you're at home.
Yes. Yes.
You know, like everything she sells
Thank
is like is something you would walk into your grandma's house and be like, this is Christmas. Like everything she sells just makes you feel like this is the warmth Christmas is supposed to be.
I've bought from her, and that's exactly what I got, is stuff from my childhood that I'm like, this is what Christmas is supposed to be. Yeah. So you're absolutely right. I see, let's see. Did she call it for, oh, thank you, Katie. So for Patricia, I'm going to go back and watch this anyway, because I'm not doing a great job of writing things down. Let's be honest with each other.
Thank you, everyone, for the bids. And Katie, you are killing it. The chat is moving very fast.
Yes.
And
No,
I am very impressed. Thank you so much.
Yes. Absolutely impressed. Okay, so we will get back to Victorian era, or turn of the century. These are, I counted them and now I have to do it again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Christmas cards from Christmas postcards, all postmarked around between 1905 and 1910. Pardon me. So I will oh, Patricia, you did. That's funny. I will go ahead. I'll start these at $20, please, Miss Katie. And I will show them. And when I'm done showing them, we will go ahead and do a countdown. So here's Santa on a motor car. One of the first motor cars. He is not on his sleigh. I know that's a little bit hard to see. And this one is postmarked 1910. And then this one, this sweet bird, Christmas greetings. And it's a tux, not postmarked, but it is written on. Thank you, Anne, for your bid. This one, I love bells. I love the whole Christmas bells thing. So this is, I don't know when this is postmarked because it's not quite showing, but it looks like it's written in, I was going to say French, but I'm not sure now. Maybe German?
I'm going to guess German, but I could be totally wrong.
Yeah, and it's to Minnesota.
German.
German. Oh, done. Minnesota, German.
I don't know. No, I actually don't know.
Well, if it was Maine, I'd be like, that would be French, but no.
No, ours
So-
could be Polish or too. It's very Nordic here.
Gotcha. And then this one, sweet. I said I was going to count these down right when we were at the end of looking at them, Katie. Not Katie. Yes, Katie and Catherine. And then this one is like a chimney.
Oh,
I don't know. They're playing inside there though. Oh, maybe it's a window. I'm not sure.
I don't know. I love it.
That's a little odd. That's odd. That's okay. It's Christmas. You do you. And then, oh, I love the colors on this one. Ooh, I could bite these colors. Bite them. And that one there. A poinsettia. And this is 1910. Oh, the back says, I am sick and would like to hear from you. Tell Emma that. Merry Christmas. I am sick and would like to hear from you. Tell Emma that. Get Emma on it. This one. This one.
This is a great lot,
And
Jodi.
lastly, thanks, babe. You know I love this stuff.
Yeah, and I
last
use
is
this
the-
stuff as garland. So
Oh, yes.
so I'm
All spread
telling
out.
you, when you like string these up, or you can put them on the edge of shelves or something,
Mhm.
they just look so great. It like just takes it to another level.
It absolutely does. Absolutely does. I just got some. I'll have to show another time, but I'm gonna make some garland soon, and I'll have to show it. But yeah, I love garland, fabric garland, any kind of garland, because you can just take it right down, fold it all up, put it
Yeah.
back up again. Doesn't take much. So I'm gonna go ahead and count this down, please. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end, please. Oh my gosh, Gabby makes a 1/12 scale garland. Oh my
Shut your
gosh.
face.
Yeah.
That is unbelievable. And thank you so much. I think I'll wait for, but
Yeah, wait for Katie.
I'll
Because
wait for Katie.
StreamYard isn't in the right order either, I've discovered.
Okay, I believe it. And that was 3, honey, so it's gonna be you. It's now you, girl.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. This is the
thank you, Gabby. Gabby got that one.
Oh,
Thank
yay.
you.
So this is the second craziest thing that I am going to sell on this sale.
Yes, to ship it. That's why it's crazy.
Yes, yes. And whoever starts bidding on this, bear in mind, this is going to take a ginormous box. Okay. So just think about that. I'm shipping from Minnesota, but just beware that this isn't going to be a $10 shipping. It's going to be 15 to 25 shipping.
Yeah.
So I just want you to know that when you put in your bids, and we'll go over the condition and everything. So we are starting this at 35, Katie. And we have a gorgeous ceramic Christmas tree. Now it has little lights in every single hole except the top where you would put in the star. There was no star when I got it. And I just didn't have time to order a star because I've literally just snagged this for this sale. So
Okay. A separate star goes.
yep, you can get them on eBay and Amazon. So
Okay.
they typically go for $12 to $18, the little stars, and you just put it on the top. Now, when this is all together, it is 15 inches tall because I have the base.
Yay.
Okay. Now, just wait for it. Just wait for it. And then also just one of the little lights is like a smaller one than the rest. So if you're really picky, you can pull that one out and be like, I need the right light.
Oh yeah, I would
Now
be able to tell.
this is a musical base.
Oh.
Okay. And let's turn this sucker on.
Let's turn
of course
this
I didn't get
sucker
it.
on.
Of course I didn't get it plugged in because I'm a genius. It's fine. It's fine.
I like playing I Spy with your background.
I'm not just like winging this. Okay.
No, you've been planning this for a long time.
Oh, I have been planning this for a long time. This sale has been in my dreams.
Yes.
So Here we go. There it
Oh, honey.
is. 15 inches tall. No chips, no cracks. The base does have wear, but it's literally where the tree sits. So you don't see it.
That is gorgeous, babe.
So honestly, I feel like this is the dream ceramic Christmas tree.
It is. I wouldn't even put a star on it.
Yeah. Oh, no, you don't have to put a star on it, but just know like there's a hole there.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is the dream ceramic Christmas tree. I think this is the best one I've ever seen. They just did a really great job with the snow and everything. They did a wonderful job. And you get the base, which doesn't often happen.
Because these were all hobbyist pieces, am I right?
Correct. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. And just the fact that it was a musical base is so much fun. And I just want you to see a close-up. Look what a good job this person did.
Oh my gosh.
They did a great job, right? Like,
yes.
they got dimension in there. The snow is done wonderfully. And as far as I can see, there is no chips, no cracks. There is wear on the stand, however, but it's where the tree sits. So, I mean, it makes absolute sense that there's wear here.
Oh, yeah.
Because the tree sits here. And it has this notch so that the tree sits the right way on the stand.
Oh.
But you can't see any of this. There's a tiny scrape here, just tiny.
But what a good job they did painting the base too with the black dimension and all that. And
yeah.
Highlighting, so good.
I mean, they just did a really good job, and there are no chips, no cracks. This is a Holland mold. The person's initials is CEO who made it, and we are going to count it down.
Joyce wants to bite it. I understand the feeling, Joyce.
Right? It's cuteness aggression. It's real.
Real.
Okay. So we are going to count this down. I wanted to bring this. Like, this is like kind of Christmas I wanted to bring. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. Thank you for all the bids. I saw them. You guys are fantastic. I thank you so much. I wouldn't have been comfortable selling this a while ago. I would be so scared to pack it. But I've even sold a panther lamp at this point. Like, I feel comfortable packing stuff.
You're like, I'm a pro now.
Yeah. So thank you. And I will wait for Katie to call that. And now Jodi is up.
Okay. Well, I'm going to do, because I know we're running, I'm looking at the time. I don't know.
Yeah, I think you can do one more, Jodi. I think you can do one more.
Then I'm going to do a big one. So that means, my beautiful friends, I didn't get through the stuff I posted on Instagram, but I did bring some stuff that I didn't post on Instagram. So if you saw something in the posts and you're like, why didn't she show that? Go ahead and write to me, and I'd be happy to work out a deal with you. Or I will be on with Miss Paula, Paula 123 Southern Vintage Finds tomorrow night. So maybe I could bring them then. So I'm going to end with an epic lot. How's that? So this is the lot, and I am going to show it piece by piece. I hate that I have to kind of dump it. Do I have to dump? Yeah, I kind of have to dump it.
Oh, I'm excited.
Okay. Yeah, this is very you. This is very you. This is kind of more, like the shiny Brite Doggo stuff than it is the Jodi Renshaw. Oh, I'm just going to throw it everywhere first.
Okay.
Yeah,
I love it.
Yeah, I'm just going to throw it. I just want to show how versatile it is. So just going to toss it everywhere. Okay, so we're going to start. Okay, pay attention, my beautiful friends, because you may only see these items once because of the way I have this space situated. Okay, so we'll start this at 20, please, Miss Katie. Okay, so the first item is this door thing. It's a door thing. It says, "Hello, I'm here. It's Christmas." So there's that.
Door thing.
That is my, secretly, my favorite sound is when a door opens on Christmas and it jingles.
Really?
Yeah, because my grandma always had actual sleigh bells on our doors during the holidays. And so anytime someone entered the home or left the home, you'd hear it, you know?
It's kind of, and it's a nicer sound than like the store one. The store
Yes.
one's a little like, you're here. I just walked in. Yeah. And the grandma's one is like, it's Christmas.
Yeah.
Okay.
The grandma's one is like, someone magical could have just entered.
Yeah. Santa Claus is here. Okay. Still I'm throwing things around. Okay, look at these. I mean, try to breathe while you're still looking at these. It's going to be hard to breathe. Look at, these are all the, oh my gosh. What
Oh,
are
I
they?
love them.
Yeah. Look how much work was put in them.
I love those. Oh my God. These are really hot right now too. Like
Yeah, I
people are
know.
loving the crafting kits.
I know. What do you call it? I don't know.
I actually
Beading.
don't know.
Okay. You get these bells that sound like grandma's door. And these can come all apart. They just untwist so you can use them individually. So far, bead art. Yeah, Patricia, I think it's that easy. Bead art. Then you get this drum, styrofoam crafted drum. I think this next one is my absolute favorite in the lot. Look at, it's a little bird feeder. It's a little bird feeder made out of plastic canvas. I can't even. So don't put it in front of the window because the birds might be like, I got to get in there. So you're going to want to be careful.
I love all of this.
Then the wreath. Yeah, it's all handmade except for a couple of items. Okay, then you get the bead art angel. What? Let's see. Oh, you're not wrong, Kathy. Then you get this little wooden angel. This is the definition of kitsch.
There is a ton of stuff in this.
Oh yeah, I'm not done.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not done. This little beaded angel too.
Get your bids in, everyone. This is so fun. You can basically decorate half a tree.
And then these picks. So these are picks. You got Jesus, Mary, and Joseph.
Oh wow, that would be so great for an assemblage.
Yeah. Now he's got he's losing his hair a little bit.
He's balding. He's
balding, but you can touch that up. Mary looks like she got a little rash on her face, but a little eczema. And then you just fix that right up. But yep, these are picks.
Aww.
Okay, we're almost done. Then you get these wooden beads because I found them. So you get these to string around. And then we're not done, my friends. We've got three pieces left. 3 pieces. I love this Jack in the Box. Look at the little twisty thing they made. Oh my gosh. So this one I'm going to bubble wrap because this one's a little, I'll bubble wrap some of it, but that one's a little bit delicate. Then you get this plastic canvas Santa. My favorite's the birdhouse. I mean the bird feeder. Okay, and lastly, Santa.
Yeah. That's a different one. That's a different one. I've never seen him before.
What did I just hear Catherine say? She hasn't seen something before? Is this the best day of my life? Oh my God. Am I ending on this? So yeah, he's so jolly. And he's got where you put the string in for the tree. But yeah, his face is great. His beard is great. Everything is great. His bum is great. There's no nothing falling off. Nothing falling off, guys. So that's the last piece. So you get all of this. Right? There we go.
Oh my gosh. That is a stellar lot. That is crafter's paradise. That is decorator's paradise. That is fantastic.
This is kitschy paradise for sure. So we can go ahead and count this down. I love that this is my last lot for the day. So I'm going to go ahead. I see Cindy. I'll start counting 10. 9. Oh, wait, I'm not
Jodi?
done. Oh, wait.
Oh
I'm
no.
not done. Another beaded angel. These fell out. Another beaded angel. Wait, these are cute. Another beaded angel. A little lamb that goes.
Oh, that's cute.
And then this little angel.
I love her.
Yeah, she's like some kind of a fabric that we
Yeah,
put
she's
together.
like a craft. She's like a craft project. And just reminder of what Jodi said, y'all. She didn't get through everything, so follow her because those Christmas items will be coming up. Okay, so
thank you.
Follow her. Those Christmas items will be coming up.
I'm happy to have any new friends join us. So we really have some fun community shows on the channel. So I would love to have you. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid and please, Miss Katie. And what was I going to speak to in there? Oh, thank you, Marcy. Yeah, this is a Nightmare Before Christmas. It was the only Christmas thing I had. So, and I will wait for Katie to call that. I believe I know, but we'll see. And oh, thanks, Lisa. And thank you, Jennifer. I got that. Catherine, thank you so much. You know, you're one of my best girls.
You are so lovely. Now, I am going to bring Miss Pam on while.
Yes, good. Oh my gosh, Miss Pam and I have never been on the screen at once.
Exactly. We all need to share a screen. So, Miss Pam, I'm giving you a warning. You're coming on, and I am so grateful for you, Miss Pam. Y'all, she was early and hanging out.
Oh, so I don't doubt it.
I appreciate that so much, my dear. So thank you. And here we all are.
Oh, wait a minute. Look at us. Hi, baby. How you doing, baby?
Baby.
I love the get out of you, Miss Pam.
I love it. Oh my God, Gabby and Jodi in the same place. I just can't stand it. What are you doing, love bugs?
I'm at a wedding and I'm at Catherine's.
Yeah, she's hanging out. It's
You're just living the life, ain't you, Gabs?
This is such a magical day. It could not get any better.
Oh, thank you so much, Catherine, for putting this together.
Yeah.
Because this has, you know what I mean? It's just fun. And I know it's a lot of work. I know it is a lot of work. I've only done one, so that shows you how much work it is. But I've done none. Yeah. This has been so much fun this morning already, and we're not even through to Jamie yet.
Yep. And I, to be quite honest, I was super selfish about the sale. I contacted the people that I just thought knocked Christmas out of the park. That was who I contacted.
Oh.
So I am really excited because I really did want to bring the best of the best for Christmas, and they are here. So I'm very excited.
And I never get to see the girls from I can't never say their name. You know how I butcher everything. Shiny Brite Doggo.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the one.
Oh my God, I love them too. And I follow them on Instagram like a stalker in the middle of the night, but I never do get to see them. You know, so that was a treat for me. I like them.
They are fabulous, Miss Pam. Me and them have been talking for a long time, and for the past year or so, we just haven't been able to collaborate yet. And so they were so gracious. I mean, they literally did this sale and got in a car and drove on vacation.
They just left for vacation right now?
Yeah, they're in the car right now.
Wow.
They're like, we have to go as early as possible because we have to be on vacation on the road this morning.
Nice.
And so the fact that they actually gave me their time is huge. So
Well, I love them even more now.
Yeah, right.
Okay, well,
I'm going to make my exit. Miss Pam, it was so good to share a screen with you.
You too, baby.
Catherine, you're the best. I'm going to keep watching, and I want to say thank you to everyone in the chat. Gabby, thank you for making me cry. I needed a good, nice morning cry. And then Katie, thank you. Katie, you're the best. So thank you all. Love you guys.
Bye.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Oh, my goodness. I'm so excited, Miss Pam.
Well, let's address the elephant in the room first. I have got allergies. So if y'all, I've got a box of Kleenex right here. That's what's wrong with my face. That's what's wrong with my eyes. They are steadily, I don't know what in the world's brought this on. I didn't even have the yard guy today. But
So,
that's what's wrong with me.
hun, you look beautiful. You look amazing. Don't even worry about it. You all, I am so excited. Miss Pam, could you please give the info about like where you're shipping from?
Yes, I ship from Central Alabama. Well, from Tuscaloosa, really, but it's just like West Central Alabama, and it's usually not too bad unless you live up in the Pacific Northwest or the very outskirts, like poor old Gabby. You know,
Yeah.
like one of those poor souls over there on the West Coast in California, where it never rains and it's 80 degrees and breezy all the time. You know, they have to have some kind of drawback to that, and that's your shipping. But it's usually not too bad. And most of the things I have today are smaller things.
Okay.
So it's not going to be that bad.
Okay, so we are going to start out. I'm going to do a giveaway, and then I will turn it over to you, and I'll have you sell 3, and then I'll sell 1, 3, and sell 1. We'll just fill up the hour.
Okay.
So I'm gonna start with a giveaway, okay? And this is just like my other giveaway. It is open to everyone. You do not have to purchase anything. Lurkers, you are absolutely welcome, okay? And we're gonna do this the same format. This is an instant collection gallery wall of teeny tiny little Christmas hoops.
Oh my God.
So it's an instant collection.
Look at that. How pretty.
Well, it's just the cutest little thing. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I have them all on screen? Oh, not quite. It's hard to hold them all.
It is hard.
Do I have? Can you see all of them? Let's see. There we go. Okay. Oh, thank you. Yes, please help. Okay, closer to me. Closer. Yes. There we go. So you're gonna get all of these. And Katie knows the number of the winner, and so do I. So please enter the word snowflake to enter to win. Please type in snowflake to enter to win. And be sure to send me your info if you do win, because I still need your info to ship it out if I don't already have it. So, I mean, I like, how cute are these?
So funny.
Aren't these just so cute together? Like,
I love them.
I think they're such a fun. I actually just picked this up the same time I picked up the tree this last week.
That's one of my weaknesses. I'm a sucker for needlework and ephemera. Those two. I just am a sucker for them.
Okay, and then Katie is going to call it. And I just want to say thank you for everybody who entered. I see all those snowflakes in there. Thank you so much. And we are going to, oh my gosh, there's so many. Thank you everybody for entering. It makes my heart so happy, especially names I haven't seen before. Thank you for lurking. We are going to throw it over to our lovely Miss Pam. We are going to make you large, and you are going to start.
Okay.
Oh, Jennifer Miller, congrats.
Oh, congratulations, Jennifer. That was a cool giveaway. Oh,
so cute.
Okay. All right. Most of the things that I have tonight, well, the majority of things today are handcrafted items, because Catherine, she's a crafter as well. And, well, really and truly, Catherine's an artist. You know what I'm saying? Let's just shuck it down to the cob. Catherine's an artist, but I wanted just to be able to make some of my handcrafted things to bring to honor her, because she loves things like that. So.
And I requested she bring at least one handcrafted thing, because I love the things Miss Pam makes. So,
well, once you get the glue gun and the glitter out here, girl, it's on. You know, it's on.
Oh, yay. All right, let's see
But
it.
the first item up is. Oh, do we have to say everything's an offer up, right?
Yes,
So
everything's offer up.
These are starting at $12, and they are 5 by 6.5, and they are vintage. Well, they're reproductions of some of my vintage cards.
Wow.
And they have an easel back, and I've put some scrapbook paper. I've aged the scrapbook paper in coffee. and I put a little easel back on there. They have a little vintage crystal salt shaker down here that's filled with oops, right there. That's filled with pearls and glitter and everything, snow. Got a little feather boa on it, a little bottle brush tree, and then there's vintage trim all around the outside of the card. And let me get it up here where you can see it better. Santa's there. He's working on his oh, did I say? Yeah, start at 15. He's working on his toys in the toy shop. This is a reproduction of a Victorian card.
Oh, did you say start 15, Miss Pam?
Uh-huh. No, 12. I'm sorry.
Okay, just
12.
making sure.
I'm looking at my numbers down here, baby. I'm
Nope,
sorry.
that's right. I am in love with this. This is so gorgeous. Oh my goodness.
So it'll sit on its own, but I put the easel back there just so because you couldn't hardly, you know what I mean? It was sitting at a funny angle. So I put the easel backs on them.
Sean, I don't think we're in the same time zones. I am in Central Standard.
Yeah.
But everybody in the sale is from across the country.
It's 5.5 by 6.5. So it's a pretty good size, but it's not so big that it will, you know, you could just, it's a sweet little something that you can tuck in a space anywhere. So we're going to start to count. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. And y'all, I seen all y'all saying, hey, to me and stuff, but I can't type on the StreamYard. I can't type on it. And y'all don't want me typing on my phone. I promise you, you do not. You do not want me typing on my phone because they ain't no telling what nastiness I put in there because autocorrect and me don't get along. Okay, I say sold, and I'll wait on Katie Bug to tell us who. And thank you, Katie, for being our moderator today. You sweet angel.
She is amazing. She's so amazing.
Gabby for 22. What number are you, baby? That's number 3, Gabby. Thank you, love, and thank you, everybody else who bid on it.
Yeah, thank you for all the bids, everyone. Her stuff is so awesome. And as a reminder, Miss Pam is on tonight, right?
Yeah, tonight at 7.
Tonight at 7. So be sure to follow her channel if you like what she is bringing and her type of stuff, because she has a sale every week, a live sale, and it's a hoot. So
okay, up next, this is also starting at $12. This is 4 inches wide by 8 inches tall. And this is a reproduction of a Noma light box.
oh my God.
And I've just aged it. I put it on this, I painted these little blocks and put it on there with a little bottle brush tree and these little photos that a friend of mine does these photos. You take the old photos and somehow or another she superimposes these images on there. That's not paper or anything on top of there. She puts those hats and stuff on these cards. How she does it, I don't know.
Wow.
But she does. And it's got, this little thing is removable. So I could take it out so to protect the card and this keep it from getting bent and everything. But they are just finished all around. And just so sweet. This is what it looks like from a distance. So it's just a little kitschy something to sit on your kitchen or on a little table or a shelf or somewhere. I sold a lot of these when I had my antique booth for people when they were making those, what do you call them trays, like a tiered tray?
Yes.
When they were decorating all those
exactly, for your tiered
Let
tray.
me put it up close so you can see this little card because I think he's precious. Now, see, originally, that picture was just these 2 kids out there with a snowman.
It's such a cute picture.
And then you just put those things on there. So, but this is thick like a cabinet card. It's not like cardstock or anything. It's thick like those old timey cabinet cards are.
That is amazing. I love that piece. A lot.
Hey, Steph, Lordy mercy, what are you doing? You ain't been in bed long. We're going to start the countdown at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. Oh my gosh. I don't see how she's going.
I know. Jodi was giving me crap. She was like, "How am I supposed to get up this early?"
She's not even eating sugar.
And you have one more, right, Miss Pam?
Yep.
All right.
Let's see.
I'm actually impressed I'm able to count this morning. I was like, oh, 3. I'm really pushing it.
I can't tell if anybody won that or not.
Oh, yep.
Susan S. Thank you, Susan, and thank you everybody else who bid. Susan S.
Yes, thank you for all the bids. And Katie, thank you for keeping us all straight. Katie's such a rock star.
Okay. Next is this box of vintage Montgomery Ward's ornaments. And I'll show you the little box first. Look at that little price tag on there. It's Montgomery Ward's. It's a gold and well, you can see it's a gold stripe box. Now there's no date on here. It just says made in Japan with an item number on there. But I'll show you all the sides of the box. And then I'll show you this up close. Try to. Decorated satin balls, Montgomery Ward Company, Chicago, Illinois. And got the little price sticker on there. And then
Those are fancy satin balls. Wow.
there's 6 of them in there.
Wow. Look how fancy those are.
And they're all they're just, are they all the same? No, there's 3 of each kind. So there'll be 3 of this one with the little brocade around it.
Wow.
And then there's 3 of, let me get this, 3 of the little ones with the just solid around it. And the inside, the little thing on the inside is like a holograph. It's like a,
What?
it's like holographic. Yes.
What?
Yes.
Now, did this
And
have
when
a start? Did this have a start? Did I miss it?
Oh, I'm sorry. 15. Sorry,
Okay.
15.
I might have missed it too, my dear. So I'm
So
been
you get
watching.
3 of these are in the box, and 3 of these are in the box. And the little ones that don't have the brocade on them, they're the ones with the holographic little centers in them. And I just thought they were precious.
These are a steal. I've never seen that elaborate of a set, and they're all together. I mean, oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Yeah.
Because these type of ornaments are not that elaborate typically. They're typically just a plain color.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I don't know if it was a special run they did for that certain year, but I don't know. Sold exclusively by Montgomery Ward. So maybe they ordered them for themselves or something. You know, I don't know.
Yeah, I've never seen those ones that fancy. Like they're just so much fancier than usual.
Yeah, yeah.
That holographic part is really unique too. That's
I've never
super
seen that.
different.
Yeah, there's 3 of them that do that, and then there's 3 with the brocade on there. So we'll start the countdown on these at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end.
Oh, those are spectacular. Spectacular. Thank you for all the bids, everyone. And
Thank you for everybody bid, and for everybody coming in this morning and hanging out with us.
I know, right? I cannot believe it. I'm like, it's early.
There's 122 people in here, so I hope y'all are giving the thumbs up. I can't see, so I can't get on to you if you're not, but I hope you are. Hey, thank you, Gabby. You sweet angel. Thank you, everybody else who bid too.
Okay, now it is going to be me. And I'm really excited about this piece. Had this in my preview, and I'm surprised more people didn't comment on it because you don't see these. So I'm really excited. This starts at $20. And this is a Rimple Santa.
Oh,
And if he is not the cutest little goober,
I've
you
never
have-
even heard of a Rimple Santa.
is he not the cutest goober? Like
Look at his little face.
right? It's like a cartoon made 3D. He's like a cartoon. Look at his butt. Yeah, look at his butt. Look at his little booty. Yeah. It's just like, I mean, just exceptional. So I'll go through all the details on this. Now, he was originally a squeaker, but he is now hard. Okay. I know sometimes squeaker collectors can be picky about that.
Yeah.
So just know he is now hard. There is no way to squeak him. Okay. But he is in pretty darn good condition. He does have a crack, however, right by his ball. Let's see if I can get. Ooh, you almost can't see it, but that is a crack. That is not a shadow. Other than that, he does not have any other cracks on his little tushy. Look at his baggy pants. Look at his baggy pants.
I love his butt.
So he does have that info on him. If you can see that, I think you can.
I mean, his face. I'm in love with his little face.
Right.
Mm.
So he is Rimple Manufacturing, Akron, Ohio. I think it was like 56 or 55 or something like that he came
Probably.
out. He measures 11 inches tall. So he's
A
quite
little Mr. Magoo Santa.
So he does stand pretty darn tall. So
Yeah.
here's his close up on his face. So it's his eyes are just little dots. Just little dots. But he's such a weirdo.
How
He-
sweet.
I love his profile. I just think he looks like a cartoon character that came to life.
Yeah.
I can't see it.
Oh, does he stand and have eyes?
He stands and he has eyes. He stands and he has eyes.
He's dancing.
Well, that's what the other cool people were asking. But yes, he
His butt has its own zip code, Jodi said.
stands and he has eyes. But yeah, his eyes are teeny little dots. It's the style of the cartoon. And wait, let's see. I'm going to scroll back up.
Janet, 30.
Okay. All right. All right. We are counting him down. Okay. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, and he does say SC on his belt for Santa Claus. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Now, remember, y'all, you are always going to see yourself. I think there's a question. You're always going to see yourself higher in the chat than you really are. We are going to go with what Katie calls in the chat, just so you know. Also, if you have doubts about the order of the chat, you can always refresh and come back in, and that will show you the true order of the chat. None of us see the true order of the chat, so that's why we have to go by Katie's call. All right, and I am... Kathy, congratulations. So make sure you send me your info. So this is a website, okay? Not an email, a website, okay? So put that in your browser. It's linked below. And yeah, thank you. We'll put Miss Pam back on. And then, oh, wait, I just want to check on this one. Oh, that's all I got. Okay, so go, Miss Pam.
Okay. All right, and I apologize for getting up, but I have my stuff back here. So next up is a vintage silver plate. This is from Towel, I believe. Silver plate. It's this vintage silver plated box, and it's got my fingerprints all over it. But it's been monogrammed. But then I put an assemblage inside of it, and it's this little Napco little baby girl with her her Christmas frock on and her candy cane. It's got 2 bottle brush trees.
Oh.
And back here, I've kind of done this, like this is the window in her house, like she's out in the yard. And this is a window in her house. And there's her teddy bear and all her little toys under the tree and everything. There's a little train and stuff there. Oh, this is starting at 15. I'm sorry. Starting at 15. I keep forgetting that, Katie. I'm so sorry, honey. But that's what I just wanted it to seem like. She was like sitting out in the yard or standing out in the yard. And then behind her is like the window into her house where all her little toys are sitting that she got for Christmas. And there's a little teddy bear. Let me see what else is in here. A drum, a little stuffed bunny rabbit, a little mouse, a little fireplace over there on the side, and just so sweet. And that image is off of a vintage Christmas card, and I've just affixed it to the back of the box there. And then she's a little ceramic baby, and she's in perfect condition, but I just went ahead and added her to the assemblage. So it would be like she's just standing in the yard, and it stands on its own. Let me see how big this thing is. It is 5.5 inches long, and it is 4.5 inches tall.
No, people are arguing about it.
5.5 long and 4.5 tall. Just really cute.
Okay, guys, let's wait until this item is over, but the call is going to sit with Katie, just so you know. We all see it differently, so that's always the trick. So,
Jodi Renshaw, you're so crazy. Okay, we're going to start the count on this one at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end.
thank you everyone for your bids. Thank you everybody for helping out.
Yes, thank you, everybody. This is so fun to see everybody this morning, isn't it?
Well, and what I love about theme sales is like people who are here love the items of the theme. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I did a Disney sale and there wasn't that many people in the room, but every single person was a Disney nerd like me.
Yeah.
So fun.
Yeah.
So, oh, congrats.
Oh, thank you, Jennifer, and thank you, everybody else. Thank y'all so much. Miller, 22. Oh, thank you, y'all. Number 5, let's see. Do I need to go ahead? Or are y'all looking at that? I can't hear you, Catherine. Did you tell me to go ahead or?
So the only thing that I can say is not everybody's chat appears the same way. It just doesn't. And I can tell you even right now in StreamYard, my chat isn't appearing the same way. I've seen Katie call things that don't look that way on my end. So
Okay, Katie.
if Katie refreshes, I want to go by her. I do see Gabby has offered them up if you really do want them. So thank you, Gabby, for being so kind. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
So if you really want them, Gabby said that is okay. Thank you everybody for the help, and thank you, Katie. So just remember, like, we don't see it the same. So it sucks. I've lost things too that I swore I had. So just thank you, everyone. All right, you go,
Okay.
lady. You go.
Okay, lady, you just let me know if Miss Linda puts in the chat that she does want those that box of ornaments. Okay. All right. Up next, this is starting at $12, and it's another little assemblage. This is another little block, and this is from a reproduction of or scanned. I don't guess. Yeah, it's a reproduction if I've scanned something in it, isn't it? This is a Westinghouse Reliance Christmas outfit. This came off of a light kit box, a vintage light box. It's got a bottle brush tree and this little postcard here with this little puppy hanging in a stocking that says hi on the bottom of it. And the little image of the box end is Reliance Christmas outfit. And then the
I
little
love this so much.
sign down there says first with light with Westinghouse lamps. Yes, lit with Westinghouse lamps.
Oh, what's the start, my dear?
Oh, 12. I'm sorry.
All right. Nope, you're fine. I love these little pieces, you guys. Just think about how much work she put into craft these. Perfect for your tiered trays. These are my favorite.
Yeah. And like I said, this will come out so I can ship it and not mess the card or anything up. But it is just so precious. Got the little snowman up there. And it doesn't really say anything but you could leave this up all winter long, really, if you wanted to. It does say Reliance Christmas outfit, and that's not like an outfit. It's like it was a box of strung lights that had little bitty snowmen hanging off of them. You know what I'm saying? Like the little snowmen were light covers, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But that's what this came off of. And I've just painted and aged the little block and put a little vintage bottle brush tree up there on it. And added the little postcard with a puppy in it. So we're going to start the countdown at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end.
Thank you, everyone, for your bids. Thank you, Katie, for all the work you're doing right now.
Yes, thank you so much.
There's a lot of work happening right now. Thank you, Katie. And just be mindful that Katie is literally taking this off my plate right now because I would be stressed AF if I had to handle all this right now. So
it's a lot to handle.
No, it is a lot. So thank you, Katie. I appreciate you so much.
Gabby gets it for 16. Thank you, Gab. And thank you, everybody else who was bidding on it. Okay, number 13 goes to Gabs. Okay. I hope you're keeping up with how many things I'm doing. Because I'm not.
I don't know. I wasn't counting.
Okay,
keep going.
Okay, this is my third item this round because this will be 6 I've shown.
All right, cool.
This is starting at $15, and this is a vintage pewter salt or pepper shaker. And I've added a vintage pendant on here.
Pam, you have outdone yourself. This is so beautiful.
Little boa, a vintage bottle brush tree with real vintage silver mercury glass balls in it. And it's just another little sit around tchotchke. It is 9.5 inches tall from the bottom to the top. So that's it right there. And the little bottle brush tree. These are, they're going to have some wear and tarnish on them because they are old. I cut them off of an old corsage. So they are going to have, they're not perfect. In other words, like they do have some tarnish and wear on them. If you can see that right there, if I'm showing it good enough. But that's what I love about it. I mean, I love the old tarnish thing. Excuse me. Hey, Carrie, how are you?
Miss Pam, this one you have just outdone yourself. What a great piece to stick in any display. I'm in love. Yeah,
it would fit really good with a Victorian display. Like if you liked a lot of the old Victorian things like I do, this would fit really good in there. Or if you just did a silver theme Christmas or anywhere.
I love it.
You know,
And
I
because
think
it's
this is a little
so
pretty.
narrow and small, you can just fit it in that. Like, I have a hole. What am I going to put in there? You know, oh, it's so
Well,
perfect.
I like to make little things like this for people to put in their guest rooms or their bedrooms, just to tuck on their, just to have a little piece of Christmas somewhere that you wouldn't expect it. Yeah. Like I make these little things like this for Kelly for her bathroom. Her guest bathroom always has something like this in it during the holidays. Frank, you're making us nervous. Well, you're going to start the countdown on this one at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. Drink, you're making us nervous. I love it. Hey, Robert. And I see Katie Bug sold. Y'all, I apologize for this scratchy throat and these swollen eyes.
Something must have just bloomed. Like something must have just bloomed just now.
I don't know what it is. It's been like this. It started last night. I don't know what. Gabby, you got it again. Thank you, baby.
So,
and thank you, everybody else, for bidding on it too.
It's me now, I believe.
Yeah.
And let's see, I don't remember what I am starting this at. So I have to go look. I am starting this at $25, Katie. And so this is kind of a fun little piece. It's kind of like a pre-made little assemblage. So what it is it is a wreath that holds cards. And so the wreath it's a new thing. It's not that vintage. It's probably from the 90s or more recent. But in it, I put turn of the century postcards. So, or postcards that are probably like, I would say like 1920s or earlier. Yeah, it's this cute little wreath. And I just kind of put it together for you. And the thing is, like, you can put your own postcards in here as well. You do not have to keep them the way I have them.
Oh, I love that.
But I did, like, curate some cute ones that I thought were really cute. Now, I'm going to show you the backs. We're not going to do individual. But let's see. Nope, every single one of them has something on it. So every single one of them has some sort of provenance.
So neat.
Of something written, and I will keep that for the person who wins it. You can look through all of them. And let me look and see some dates here. We got 1912, I can see.
Oh, I love that.
Let's see. I see another 1912. I can't tell. 1910, it looks like. 1906. So these are like Edwardian era. So we got, the 1910s, the 19-teens here. But yeah, it's just kind of a fun thing. I have one in my own personal collection. The wreath is even bigger, and I super duper love it. I just think it's kind of a fun way to display stuff. And yeah, I don't know. I just think it's fun.
I love that.
Oh, well, thank you.
And the colors you picked, the colors and the theme of the cards and everything, they just go so perfectly together.
Oh, well, thank you. I did try to pick some great Christmas. So okay, so we're gonna count this one down. Thank you for everyone for your bids, and thank you, Katie, for running all the chat, running all the things. So we are going to do 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. Bid and on this one. And then let's see. I have to check my spreadsheet. What y'all don't even know is also Katie is also helping me with my spreadsheet on the back end. So I mean, she is just She is killing it today. She's doing a great job handling everything. She is helping me with everything. Plus running the chat. I mean, she's just being the rock star she is today. So I truly can't even. Here's what I say. I say Katie is the fairy godmother of the vintage community.
She is. I swear she is.
Oh, Gabby, congratulations. And then, so this one also had a free giveaway. So it's a lot of Christmas ephemera from, she's here. So, it's cards and gift tags. But it's cards and gift tags. So yeah, she'll get that with this one too. So she can flip them out if she wants in that display. So, and now we are going back to Miss Pam.
Okay, this next item starts at $12, and it is for this vintage silver and red thermos brand thermos. This is one of the smaller ones, so it won't be anything to ship. It'll ship in a 10 by 8 by 6 or a shoebox, whichever one is cheapest. And it doesn't weigh anything. It says pint size bottle, 2284 Norwich, Connecticut, thermos brand. It's got it still has its little top and its cup and everything in really, really good shape. And this is just cute to put in any kind of little display. It is 10 inches tall. And it is just fabulous. No dents or nothing in it. I just like to use these. I have several, or I wouldn't be getting rid of this one. I got a bigger one like this, and I was going to put it up on top of I'm making a different display for the top of my hutch this year. So I'm going to put the bigger one up there because I need to fill some space. So I just don't need the little silver one this year anymore. And it is just precious, precious, precious.
These are so great for adding height. I think that, like, if you have a display, like a lot of times stuff just kind of ends up at one size because, like, all the figurines, the cards are all kind of down here. So just having this one thing that's taller is so helpful to just kind of move the eye around.
I love it. I think it's so cute. We'll start the countdown on this one at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. This is so much fun, Catherine. Thank you again, baby, for doing this for us.
Thank you for coming on. I was like, Ms. Pam, I know you're selling like on the same day. I was so nervous. I was like, oh God, I'm asking her to do 2 sales in a day. Oh God, okay.
It don't matter to me. Linda Imbus. Oh, congratulations, Linda. Thank you, honey. And thank you, everybody else who bid. 12. You're going to love that. It's fun to get a little display going. And there's a lady, I love her taste at the antique booth that I like to go to. And she's got a whole camping display already set up for fall, but she'll change that out. And that's just so cute to me. Okay, this next lot is starting at $18. And this is one of my handmade vintage journals. And oops, I got the little thing tied around wrong. Hang on, let me fix it. Because you have to see it like it's supposed to be. It has a reproduction scanned image of a Shiny Brite box lid in it.
Cute.
And it's a little mini journal. It's one of my little playing card journals, but I made it to Shiny Brite for Christmas. And your little tie has a little vintage jingle bell on it. And when you open it up, I can't remember. I think there's 50 pages in it. I can't remember. But anyway, you tie it up with the little ribbon like this. Just wrap it around. It's not like a hard close or anything. And then here are all your little pages. And there's some black, some white, some red. And all of those little pages. But in this, with this journal, you're getting.
Oh, that is amazing. That is so amazing.
You're going to get all of these Christmas seals. There's 26 Christmas seals to put in your little journal and do. And there's 3 pieces of vintage wrapping paper to use as backgrounds if you want to.
Oh.
And there's no way, I don't have time to show all of the vintage. But look, this sheet is still intact. So there's a total, look at this one. Look at this little train.
Oh.
And you get all of it. Look at Santa. Well, shoot, I said I didn't have time, and here I am.
I love it.
Here's one of the little pieces. And I've cut these kind of small, so you can work with it. But if you've never worked in a journal before, anything, and say this is a way, these Christmas seals, they're expensive to buy.
Yes. Yeah.
And I looked up and was able to find a box of them last year. And I have been hoarding and saving and hoarding and saving. And I thought this year, I said, well, when I make these journals, I put a vintage tag in there. This is like a little journaling spot. You can put it in there and write something on the back if you want to. And here's some more of these little, all kind of little seals. All kind of, like I said, there's 26 seals.
Y'all, this is such a huge deal. If you even bought modern pieces like this, I mean, you would be like
$80 of wrapping paper.
$80, $90 just in the pieces if it was modern. And these are vintage, y'all. Get those bids in. This is amazing.
And then also your little journal.
Oh my God. This is incredible. Like I can't I just, because I'm a crafter, I know how much this would be to put together. Oh my God.
This is a sewn journal. This is not glued in. So this will be with you long after your grandkids will be able to see this journal. And this, wow. But you can, and see that my thoughts were that you could go through and actually have a place to keep all of your Christmas seals and stuff. If you're an ephemera lover like I am, this would be so much fun to keep and do. And you could just have a little thing tucked away, and then you can set this somewhere, and then every Christmas you can add to it. It can be something you could collect. You could go and find, other little bits and bobs of Christmas ephemera and put them in here, because there's more pages than what it looks like there's in here. When I'm holding it, it doesn't look like there's much in there. But there is. There's a lot of pages front and back. So we're going to start the countdown on this one at 10, 9.
Get those bids in.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. And I'll wait on Katie Bug to tell us who got it.
Thank you, Katie. Thank you, everyone who bid. Oh my God, Miss Pam. I cannot even believe that is an amazing lot. Oh,
thank you, baby. I had fun doing them.
Oh, I can't believe it.
I'm going to have another one tonight. I made 2 of them when I made it.
Did you hear that, everyone? You better be following Miss Pam and go to the sale tonight. There will be another one.
Yeah. I said, there's no point in me hoarding up these Christmas sales like this. But I do. If you're an ephemera lover, you hoard it more than you sell it.
Don't give away my secrets. Don't give away my secrets. Don't tell people this.
Oh, Gabby for 34. Thank you, Gabby. And thank you, everybody else who been on it. That was fun for me to make. And Gabby, I hope you have fun putting your seals in there, baby. Because it'll be fun. I bet you have some seals of your own you can add to it. Okay. And up next is another lot. And it starts at $18. And it is for this big metal flower frog. This flower frog is 3 inches in diameter.
That's a big one.
It's a big one. And you get this vintage Christmas card with Santa and the reindeer on there. And look at the inside. It's from Jim and John. And somebody's dated at 1947 on the inside from Jim and John. And you also get these 2 vintage postcards.
I like the little.
Wait till you see this. The QP Christmas. Just to wish you a very Merry Christmas. The little QP
Oh my
postcard.
goodness. How
And
cute.
then I put one for the Happy New Year so you don't have to take it down. This one is embossed.
No.
This one is postmarked 1910. And it's to Miss May Pearson's West Gloucester, Massachusetts. 1910. And so I got a New Year's card, a QP Christmas postcard, and the Jim and John, probably to their granny, don't you think? Because Granny's the one that wrote the 1947, I'm sure, in there. I just thought that was so sweet, Jim and John. But look at them cupies. Look at them little babies with that angel wings on their back. And the embossed 1910 Happy New Year postcard. So you get the flower frog, I would say the kitschy Christmas card, the Victoria 1910 postcard, and the kitschy Cupid one. All in this lot. And the flower frog. So we're going to start the countdown at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end.
I love that you give options. I think that's amazing.
Yeah.
Love that. Oh, Jodi, you're such a sweetie.
So I agree, Jodi.
Well, I'm telling you, I told you I was selfish. I wanted the best Christmas people. And Dana,
congratulations, baby. Thank you. Thank you, everybody else who bid on them too. Let's see. And that was my 3, baby.
no way. Why does it not feel like it? Okay, so so I just want to make sure that I get to stuff that was in the preview. Same thing with kind of Jodi. So I am going to do one more Harold Gale Santa, and we're going to start him at 15. And they all look pretty much the same, but slightly different. You know, they all have little personalities. This one, the beard is coming off a little bit more, and I will show that. But if you are interested in the last Harold Gale Santa, just know that there is another one. So here is this little guy. His eye is painted just fine. I realized in the camera you can't see it. Let me move up his fur. There we go. See, his eye is painted just fine, but you can see where the beard is tacked on. You can kind of see the edge there, and that's because these really are just display Santas. So that is, you can literally just take his beard and move it up a little bit and be fine. But just as a reminder, he was a display for a store, like their window. So he doesn't actually have hands, and that's just the way he is. There's nothing wrong with him. And then when you pull... Miss Pam's giggling. When you pull the boots off, it is a little stubby. There is no like actual foot like a doll. And that's just because like this is not a doll. This was a store display. That's what he is. Now he does have a little damage on this boot right here. Little chip right up front. Not bad. And then there's a little mark on the back of this one. Let me show you. Same boot that had a little bit of damage. It looks like a crack. It is not. It is schmutz of some kind. It is not a crack. It is schmutz of some kind. He does have a little bit of like, like coloring. Like he's a little yellowed a bit. I actually think he is slightly different than the one I just sold. I think his coat might be slightly different, actually.
Beauty though.
Is his coat slightly different? No, he looks the same. Never mind, I made that up. But look, see, they're brothers.
They're brothers.
Oh, gives you a kiss. Mwah. But yeah, and then he measures This one is just at 14 inches tall. So he's not quite as tall as the other one, but they do stand. They do stand great on there. See how, look how good he stands. And that's just because he's a display. They were made to do that.
Those Howard Gales always stand good.
Yeah. And then we are going to count it down, but you get what you see. And he's just a fun, different thing to collect because, you know, he is a display, which is just kind of different, right? So, and I mean the face, they have really cute faces. So, but yeah, this is the dude. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Bid end, and that's it. Thank you, everybody, for your bids. Thank you, Katie, for watching everything. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So cute. So he is just fantastic. Love him, love him, love him. And I will let Katie count that off. Miss Pam, would you like to do one more?
Yeah, if we have time, I can.
Yeah, do one. Do one more.
Okay. Up next is a vintage mercury glass garland. This is the big bead green. This is starting at $25. This vintage mercury glass garland is the dark green color. It is 7 feet and 10 inches with no broken beads. 7 feet, 10 inches with no broken beads. It's still got its little paper ends and the little wire that they would use to tie it on from one end of the tree, tree branch to another. And it is just the most gorgeous green. And 7 feet, it's 94 inches, which is 7 feet, 10 inches. I had the inches down there, but I made me a note because I can't convert that quick. But look at that. And see, I think this is 10 millimeter. I think is what I remember these being, 10 millimeter size.
Those are gorgeous.
It's just the most gorgeous color. And there's not one that I could find that was broken.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
But they usually have like a couple that are broken. You're just like, well, it's older than dirt. So I'm sorry.
Yeah. But it is just, and of course I get them all tangled up. Hang on. But they're a lot harder than what you would think,
Yeah, I would agree.
Because when I first started collecting them, I treated them, like I still wrap them in acid-free tissue paper, but I don't handle them with kid gloves the way I used to because they're not as fragile as what you might think. They're just so pretty. Look at that. I mean, the colors just feel so vibrant on
They
them.
are. I mean, that's a really long strand, y'all. That's amazing.
7 feet, 10 inches.
Wow.
Really? Okay, so we'll start the countdown at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end.
Yay! And we will wait for Katie to call that. And our next seller, it has been here quite a while. She's been in the back room quite a while. So I truly appreciate that. Thank you so much, my dear. And oh my gosh, Miss Pam, thank you.
Oh,
thank you for bringing like the best crafts. That little book was amazing. Wow. And everybody be sure to follow Miss Pam. And I am going to bring in Jamie now.
Bye, Bama.
Nope.
Bye,
I'm gonna
baby. I love you.
Just wait, because we're all going to share this screen.
Hi, Miss Pamela. Hi, Gabby. My friends.
My California babies.
It's early over here.
I know it.
I know. Oh, bless you. I
actually
saw
not
you
early
in the
anymore.
chat early too, Jamie. You're nuts.
Oh, I set an alarm.
I set an alarm.
Oh my goodness. So these wonderful ladies, thank you so much. Everybody, remember to send in your info, okay? And do it sooner than later because I always forget. I do. I'll get to that. And then not so much. Um, so thank you, Miss Pam. We are going to move over to Jamie, and oh my
Bye,
God.
honey. Thank you again, Catherine.
Oh, thank you. All right. Merry Christmas.
Bye, Miss
We'll
Pam.
see you tonight at your sale. Oh, everybody, Miss Pam has a sale tonight. Go jump on her channel and make sure you don't miss it. Bye.
Thank you, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my gosh, Jamie, the preview you did on Wednesday, I was like,
Thank you. Yeah.
so I kind of think it's a given, mid-century wasted, but Jamie has an amazing eye for mid-century and mid-century Christmas. So
thank you.
I was like, I have to get Jamie. Like,
Well, let me just say, I'm so honored that you would include me with the sellers that you've had so far. This is like the elite of the elite as far as Christmas, vintage Christmas people go. So I'm just like, how am I on this list? But okay, I'm down for it. I'll try my best to bring the goods, you know.
yes, it'll be amazing. And Jamie, where do you ship from?
I am shipping from Southern California, and don't let that scare you. I really work hard to find the best shipping deals, and I also brought a bunch of smalls today. So awesome. If you're all the way super far away, or Canada or wherever, I do have little things too. But even if you buy something big, I use Pirate Ship, and I always try to find you the absolute best shipping rate.
Awesome. And yeah, I am going to just kick off your section here with a giveaway.
Awesome.
And the giveaway is open to everyone. So lurkers, you are in, okay? Now, Katie already knows the, but when I say that, I realized that was kind of confusing. If you don't have to buy anything to be in this giveaway, so please just enter. Just be mindful that I do need your info. So if I don't know you and you win something, you just do have to send me something. And today we are going to do a glass Christmas tree, and it's got slight like iridescence. Now, I don't know how vintage this one actually is, to be quite honest. I don't think it's that old. But here is the height on it. And it is hollow at the bottom. And it is like that iridescent unicorny. Do you know what I mean? Like that unicorn, it's got that little bit of glimmer in there, kind of like an oil slick, but it's clear. As far as I can tell, no chips, no cracks. I've kind of felt all over it, but I do not think it's super old because it has more of that like slippery glass feel, which makes me think it's newer. But this giveaway is open to everyone. And so how we're going to do it is you're going to enter a word in the chat, a word that I give you. And then Katie knows the number, and we will count down and see who is that winning number. And just remember, Katie, it's how Katie sees it, you guys. I know it's super frustrating, but it looks different on every computer. Things Katie has called, it looks different on my computer. So, do we have a kitty problem?
Right back.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so for tree, we are going to enter tree. That's what we're going to do. We're going to enter tree. Tree is the word to enter in the chat to win this free giveaway. You don't have to buy anything. Katie knows the number of who's going to win, and we're going to go by what she sees. So enter tree. Whoa, it just flew. It went from nothing and then like.
I saw that too.
Wonderful. So Katie is going to call it, guys. Thank you, everybody who entered. And I'm going to bring up Jamie now. She is going to get the big space. So
good. I love being big.
Yeah. So sell 3, and then I'll do 1.
Okay, perfect. All right. So my first item, I guess, is going to be a choice. And they're going to start at $5 each. And what I have are 3 of these plastic Santas. 2 of them have the original little spring, the little bouncy spring. And I did have them on my display back here. I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but the bouncy ones, they do sit still. Like they will sit up on a display.
Oh, cute.
Now, one of them is missing his. So that's why I'm doing choice. you know, if you're the third person, if the first person didn't want all three, you know, maybe you would still want this one at a slightly lesser price because he's missing his spring. He still stands, and he does have a little hook if you wanted to hang him as an ornament too. So he's still good. He's just missing his little bouncy springs. I will say that the rubber has, you know, hardened. These are very old. So it's not going to like suction cup to anything, but it will still definitely sit in a display. And all of them have kind of an equal amount of wear, but they're in very good condition as far as like ones that I have seen before. And these ones are actually in really good shape. They're not, none of them are cracked. None of them have any kind of chunks out of them. I will say the one guy is missing his little loop at the top. So and this is one with the spring. So one springy guy has his little loop. Might be cracked though. Might be cracked. I think it is. It's hard to tell. And I don't.
These are so great. They have such a good luck.
But you know, for
display, this is a great price.
For display purposes, you know, you do with it what you can.
Yeah. They really remind me of the candy holders. They look like, I love these. These are amazing.
But they don't open. So I don't think these actually were candy holders, but they are. It's that same hard plastic. I don't know if I mentioned that. They're plastic. So they're like that really hard, brittle plastic. So the fact that they're intact still is really pretty cool. And I never find stuff like these. I actually got these from an estate of a woman who had an antique mall. So she had lots of, these still had like her price tags on it from in her antique mall. So I thought that was kind of cool.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. When I find pieces like this, I can't touch them for resale. Like,
yeah.
They're above what I even
pay
for my own collection. So I'm like, oh.
And then you just buy them for your own collection. So, like, oh, too bad I can't resell these. Sorry, guys, they're mine. Oops. Okay, so again, this is for choice. So we'll count it down. You're doing from 10, right? Count down from 10?
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. And so again, the winner can pick one with the spring, one without the spring, 2 of them, 3 of them, whatever you want. I'll wait for Katie.
Yep, we'll wait for Katie. Katie, thank you for all your help.
Thank you, Katie.
You're amazing.
Katie is my best good friend.
I know. I'm so jealous you met her in real life. Now, I have met Jamie.
Yes.
So I've met Jamie. So I'm checking all my California boxes right now.
Yeah. Okay, so Kathy Gibbons, let me know if you would want a springy guy, a no springy guy, combination of 2, or all 3. Whoop. And I'll try not to drop them.
Congrats. Oh my gosh, those are super cute. I really like those because they do. They look like the candy ones, which it like is perfect for display, but they're different, which is super nice. Because I only really see the candy ones. I don't think I've ever seen those ones.
Yeah, I love these little springies.
Mm-hmm.
And they kind of just like, ooh. Okay, I don't see Kathy yet.
Not yet. I don't see her answer yet.
Okay, Kathy. Hello, Kathy.
Yeah, the leg is real. I had to laugh.
The spring and no spring. Okay.
Awesome.
Oh, so I'll do these 2. So who was next on the list, please, Katie? While I write this down. That was...
Way to go, Kathy. She's texting from Target and doing this.
Hey, multitasking.
I am impressed. I once bought something on Patrick's sale while I was literally on the highway.
Oh my god.
Okay, so Gabby was next at, what was she at? 14. Gabby, do you want this one for 14?
Do you want that one?
Yeah, I broke her.
Oh, okay.
It's just a.
The answer is yes. If you don't,
I'm assuming she does. Okay. Let me write that down real quick. And then I'll grab my next item. When you go back and forth, you have time to write stuff down in between. So, okay, next up. Oh, also, if anyone watched my preview or like saw my picture on Instagram and there's something you're like, I need you to show this right now, just like yell it out in the chat. And because I'm not going in any kind of order here, I'm just like grabbing stuff. So,
yep. And you guys, I really tried to kind of be like 12 to 15 items.
Yeah.
But as like with Jodi, not everybody got through everything. So,
so if there's something you really want me to show, just be like,
Yes.
sell it now. I want to make sure you show that. So
yes,
anyway.
thank you, Jamie. That's perfect. Yes.
Let's do this, because this is kind of super old and fragile and hard to show. So we'll start with something difficult.
I love
Okay, so this is going to start at 18, which is kind of a crazy good price on these. If you know about these Noma lights, you're going to be like, why, Jamie? That's so cheap. Well, the box is in kind of rough shape, but I still wanted to show them. And this did have a date of 1939. Okay.
Ooh.
So the box
That's
is
a neat box. I've never seen that one.
it's so cool, but of course, like I said, it's in rough shape. So here's these kind of would be set up almost like a display in a store like this.
Yep.
Okay. So it is the lights. I have not plugged these in.
Yeah.
If you want to burn your house down, feel free. Otherwise, I would display it either like this or with the box closed. I actually had this out last Christmas with the box closed, just sitting up in a display like this.
Yeah, the height on that is
close.
So nice. The height on that. Oh my gosh. And the kids outside the window.
Isn't that cute? They're building a snowman. And even though the box is kind of falling apart, it still reads really well display wise. Even the spine is like so cool. Look at the buy, the word buy. Look at how just like deco and crazy that is. And again, 1939. It has the date on the side right there.
Wow, that is amazing.
And then this side.
Oh, those sides are cute.
Aren't the every side is like so good. There is a little bit of, well, except for that side because it's gone.
Yeah.
So that side's not good. But again, so the lights themselves are the ones with the Bakelite plugs too, which is kind of cool. And they have the little berries. So even if you wanted to display these somehow, like the lights themselves are kind of the cooler ones with the little berry things that you would put on the tree. So I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like it's a little beat up, but it still has a lot of value, and that's the kind of stuff that I'm like a sucker for anyway.
Yeah,
so.
Yeah, I know how much those go for, so this is a steal.
Yeah, no, they do.
Just even the cover, you guys. Like if she was just selling the cover,
you can find people just selling the boxes on eBay
absolutely.
And stuff.
Yeah.
But I mean, they're expensive. So anyway, here's this side too, which would be like the open side of the lid.
That's such a cool image too.
Isn't that cool? So there's a lot of displayability to it. You can display it this way. You can do something with the lights, crafting wise. You can display it shut. It almost looks like a book.
It looks like a book. I was just gonna say it looks like a book. Yeah.
You can stack some books on it, make it part of a display. Anyway, lots of fun stuff to do with these. I see Susan at 21. So we can go ahead and start a countdown. Go ahead and throw in your best and final bids. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Okay.
Love it.
There's the sold. And I know who I think I see, but I'll wait for Katie to call
Yeah,
it.
wait for Katie. I've already noticed in StreamYard that I'm not
Gabby. Gabby at 25. Thank you, Gabby.
Oh, that was a steal video. Love it.
It's good. Okay, now let's go ahead and do the mystery box. I have
Oh, we're freaking out over here.
Well, you should. So I'm going to start it at 25.
refresh.
We're pretending like this is it, but it's not. This is just a box I grabbed. This is actually like mail for me that I just grabbed. But this is basically usually the size of the box that I do. It's the large, there we go, the large mailing box for UPS. I can kind of customize this, okay? So depending on how high the price goes, or depending on the kind of stuff that you like Christmas-wise, if you win, you can email me and be like, if you happen to have XYZ, I collect XYZ Christmas stuff. It's going to be all Christmas. I have a whole like pile of stuff already that I'm going to put in here, but I can also keep it light on the lightweight side if you're far away, or if you don't care, you can just stuff it full, stuff it with whatever you got. And depending on, again, the price, which I see has already gotten crazy. Thanks, LaDonna. I'm just going to keep adding stuff to it. I'll put higher value stuff in there, etc. You are going to get your money's worth and then some. I promise you.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, come on, Jamie. We all know your mystery boxes. Like, we all know. We know.
LaDonna. Oh my God. Okay. I got to count it down before I have to like put a freaking aluminum Christmas tree in here. Okay.
Say it now.
LaDonna. All right. Counting down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Oh man.
Love it.
I'm gonna have so much fun making this. Like, seriously, this is gonna be a lot of fun.
Thank you, everyone, for the bids on that, and thank you, Katie, for running the chat on that.
Thank you so much.
We're about to hear, like, we'll see what Katie says. Oh my gosh, that was so exciting. Oh, that was so exciting.
I love the popcorn emojis. Oh, Gabby. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have so much fun making a box for Gabby. That's amazing. Thank you guys so much.
Nice and heavy. Okay, so
load it up.
Now I'm dragging myself over. Okay, so this is my other big thing. Okay, I want everybody to keep in mind that it is big. Like, this is going to be a crazy large box. I have to Frankenbox this. There's no other way to do it. Like, because you're also getting the original box, so I have to box the box. So
cool.
Katie, we're starting this at 35. I'm hearing an echo. Are you hearing an echo, Jamie? No?
I'm not.
Okay. All right. Just I thought I heard
mine down too.
Oh,
It
no.
might be me.
Okay, so this is a 1950s tree stand, and it is in its original box. Okay. So the stand is super cute. I think that would make a really cute back of a display. I will give you all the measurements and everything. But I can tell you right now, I usually can't pick this up at a price that I could ever resell it. And I was lucky enough to get it at a price where I could. So this is, oh God, dang it. Dear Gabby. This is a 1950s tree stand. She's a little heartbroken over it. And it's in pretty darn good condition. There are areas where like there's a little paint missing right there. And there's a few scuffs, a little things, but honestly, y'all, really pretty great condition for what it is. Little dirty marks, but like freestand, you know what I mean? And this would not be like a tinsel tree. You know, this is like a tree. You can see that it would screw into the trunk. And there is a spot to water. Okay. But no, it's in, I mean, honestly, pretty darn good condition. But like I said, there are little like patina marks right there.
There's nothing on that thing, you guys. You can't see anything. It looks so good.
Little there, little scuff there. I mean, but like really good.
Yeah.
So I'm really excited about this piece. And so it measures, oh my God, how big is this? 20 inches.
It is round.
This is 20 inches. So it's big. So the box it's in is probably a 24 by 24 by 6. But I will ship it in a box protecting the box. Okay. So I have to make a Frankenbox to do it. But I will protect the box. I'm not just going to ship you this with a label on the original box. I won't do that. So yeah, let's count this down. I appreciate all your bids. Katie, thank you so much for doing this. Also, random tip, I thought this would be cute just on the wall.
Oh, it's so cute.
You know what I mean? Like an alternative to a wreath. Like, I just think it's cute. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, end bid end. And I appreciate everybody for all your bids on this. Really fun, and I'm just really excited I got to bring this. This is something that I wanted for like Christmas in July. When I thought about what I wanted to bring this in.
It's so good.
All right, and I will wait for Katie, and I'm bringing Jamie over.
That was so cool. That was just so cool. Can you imagine that with the aluminum Christmas tree in it? Oh.
No, I tried. No, that's why I didn't get it. It won't fit.
It won't fit, and it doesn't work. It's made for a real tree.
Yeah.
On the floor, having a fit.
I would find a way.
I know, right?
Okay, so this next little set here is going to start at $10. And it is 2 little weirdo Santas and a wagon. Don't ask me why I put these together. I bought them at the same house. I found them together, and so I'm selling them together, but they don't necessarily go together. Anyway, here's Weirdo Santa number 1. Let me see if I can get him to show up a little better here. He has a plastic face, chenille arms and beard, and a little bottle brush tree, and the little chenille kind of hanger. A glittery styrofoam body, bulbous, like Tweedledee Tweedledum kind of body. And then he's like a sorry if Siri wants to keep talking to me. He's made in Japan, and it's almost like a Putz House kind of material, like that hard thin cardboard. So there's 2 of these. Again, very Tweedledee Tweedledum Santas, and also a wagon. So here's the little glittery wagon. Again, kind of like the Putz House cardboard. That's just what it reminds me of. And it says Express on the side, and it's got the gold glimmery metallic cardboard and then glitter all over it, and the little handle there. So I had one of them sitting in the wagon like this, or standing in the wagon, and then the other one next to it. And it's I don't know, they're just really cute. And again, I found this at the same estate sale where the woman was an antique dealer. So this is not normally something that I find often out here. It's just kind of super old, super special, and one of those things where it's like, how has this survived for so long? This Santa does have like a yellowing to his beard. Maybe he's just not that old, you know? He's younger Santa. His beard hasn't turned all white yet, but in reality, it's fading a little bit, or staining, or aging. but we can call him young Santa, and he's a little bit older Santa. To me, they're like twins, you know. They're Santa brothers. So again, you'll get this whole little set here, and I see Sue Goldenbesky at 30, and we're going to start a countdown and move on to the next thing. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. Right. He used to be redhead. It reminds me of my husband, Blake, that one with the ginger beard. And then here he is a little bit older as his beard is getting white. Okay, there's the soul heavy pipe smoker. Gross. All right. I will wait for Katie to tell me who won those, guys. Thank you, everybody, for your bids. Oh, Gabby. Gabby won again. Gabby. Whoops.
One little quick thing. I realized I forgot to say it. I have a little giveaway that went with the tree stand. So
awesome.
I'm going to move it over. I just wanted to show.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot. But it's this little guy. I don't know how old he is, really. It looks like mercury beads, but I also feel like it could be reproduction. But he's going with the tree stand. So just
cute.
That is so cute.
Okay. Let's do so speaking of Blake, and I'll explain that in a second. Hang on. I'm taking my watch off because every time I lift up my hand, Siri gets activated and is like, "Yes, what can I help you with?" And so she's bothering me.
She's caring about you. She's
so helpful. Okay. This is going to be a beast to show this, but I'm going to start this at 25. Whoa. So this is a folk art. Maybe if I put it in front of me. Folk art tree made out of tuna cans, literal tuna cans that someone has, I'm going to stand up for this. Someone has welded or soldered them all together. And inside each can is a very old little munchkin thing. See all these little chenille kind of deals in here. It's got a base wrapped in some really old wrapping paper. And the reason I bring up Blake is because this top can had come off and he soldered it back on. So I have a multi-talented husband. I think Shiny Brite Doggo sold this little thing earlier on your sale.
Yeah.
I think they had maybe that exact same one.
Yep.
So if you missed that earlier, here's another one. Obviously, it doesn't come with the box, but here's all these little cuties in here.
Oh, I don't think we had a start, but I think it's already going. So.
Oh, it was starting at 25, but we're
it's already going
beyond that already.
Yep.
So I'll try to show you all these little things. Now, I think the value is in all the little creatures.
Agreed.
Even if you didn't want to keep it as the aluminum or the tuna can tree, or if you wanted to change out the cotton balls because they're a little yellowed, you certainly could kind of restore this, but it is a one-of-a-kind craft that somebody made and cherished, and somehow I ended up with it. This bottle brush tree is actually a brooch. So it's got the pin on the back and it says Japan. And
I found one of those
so you can see that too.
Really?
Yeah, those are neat.
And then all the little picks. So it is heavy. So keep that in mind. There's the brooch. You can kind of see the hook on the brooch is like the C hook. There you go. So anyway, is big, is large. You can see how big it is compared to me. But again, and I'll ship this as best I can. If it happens to come apart in the mail, I think you could certainly just E6000, E9000,
yeah,
100,000, whatever it is, glue them back together and you'd be fine. But Blake did take the time to go ahead and solder it back together. So thank you, Blake, for
That's
the
awesome.
assist in that. So anyway, yeah, one of a kind. Yeah, the spun cotton little guys, all the, let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, like 15 little creatures in here. So yeah, E6000. Thanks. Whatever it is, super glue. All right. I don't know where we're at, but I saw some bids, so I'll go ahead and start counting it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Yes, they are tuna cans. They've been painted on the side. I mean, I guess they're tuna cans. They could have been some other kind of aluminum can, but oh my goodness. Oh, hi,
I don't think you did.
Oh, no.
Ariana. Okay. Waiting for Katie.
Yeah, we'll wait for Katie because there's action.
It looks like there's a couple right at the end there. I'm so glad you guys like this. I wasn't sure about it because it's so funky and so just like different.
You know
and
what's
one of a kind,
hilarious? Oh, way to go, Ariana. Way to
Yay.
go. You know what's awesome is Ariana, you were actually bidding against me.
Oh, that's so funny.
We always have the same taste on stuff, so I love that. Congratulations, girl. That is so you, and that is epic. Good
It
job.
does not smell like tuna, I promise, Deanna.
And even if it did, worth it.
Spray it with some air freshener. Okay, let me write that down. Was that 2? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I have one more. Let me write that down real quick. Ariana, I sent you some friend mail too, so be on the lookout for that. I don't know if it got there yet. Okay. I want to make sure I had that down right. Okay, 55. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody who bid. Thank you, Catherine, for bidding. Okay. Next one. These are going to start at $8. They are choice. And each one is a set of 2. So there's 2 choices of 2 each. Starting at $8 for the little pairs. So here's the first set that I put together. It's a little flocked deer. Let me get the little tag out of the way. Ornament with a little plaid scarf on it. And I put that with this little pixie girl. She's got some kind of crazy hair going on. She had a windy day, but look at her cute little hands.
Oh my God, her hands.
The way she's just like, yeah, I know it's a bad hair day, but I'm still cute. And her little bendy stocking legs. Now, she is marked made in Japan, especially for Lee Wards. Let's see, somebody correct me. It's Elgin, Illinois.
So
I was saying Elgin, but I think it's Elgin. So I thought these went cute together. It's like her little deer pet. So that's the first choice. The second choice, both of these have the Lee Wards stickers on the back. Same thing as the girl. The deer didn't have that, so I just sort of paired those together. But these are drummer boys. So they have their little, let's see if I can get this here. Their little hats. This one has his fully intact drumsticks. You see the little white parts. This one's missing.
I am dying over these little drummers.
But aren't they cute?
The side eye is like everything.
And they do say, well, they have some kind of a mark. I think it says Japan probably on the back of their heads. Yeah, I can't read that. But they have plastic heads and sort of wireframe felted bodies. And there's their little feet. There they are from the side. And their hats. And they're all in good shape. I mean, they're a little faded, but I'd say for the most part, they're in really good shape. Sorry for the bells. You get to hear the bells every time somebody walks by. Hi, kitty!
Yeah.
Kitty! Okay, so again, this is choice. Either the girl and the deer or the two drummer boys. So
She has a new best friend in Gabby. So
I bet. Who
Yeah.
wouldn't want Gabby as their new best friend? Okay, so again, drummer boys or girl and deer, or you can get both at twice the bid if you wish. So we will count down 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The deer has not been harmed. I promise.
oh goodness.
Okay. He's still good.
Y'all, thank you for being here. Thank you for the bids. I'm just dumbfounded. There's 130 people here right now.
Oh my God. Hi, 130 people.
Thank you. Oh, and those are adorable.
Cool. Aren't they cute?
Drummers, yes. Oh my goodness.
Angel got her wings because the bell chimes went by as somebody walked by my house. Okay. First choice goes to the lag. The lag gets first choice. Jean, would you like for 25? Thank you so much, by the way. The drummer boys or the girl and the deer? Or both at 25 each. You just let me know both. Excellent choice.
Same.
Thank you so much. I
No problem.
appreciate that. Okay, that was my 3.
What? Why did
That was my 3.
Okay.
Wasn't it?
I don't know. Sure,
1,
I'm going.
2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that was my 3.
Okay, so it does sound like there's a little bit of an echo, Jamie, so I'm going to mute you.
Yeah.
So my next one is going to be a choice as well, and we are going to start at 10. So Katie, start at 10 choice. And we are doing a cookie cutter lot of choice. So we got the 12 days of Christmas, and then we got a grab bag. Wow. So it's just different things. Now these are all in here. I will show them and I will go through the grab bag. So, well, it's just what do you feel like? What do you so the 12 days of Christmas. Here I'll show you a close-up of that box. Really kind of fun that it has that box. I'm guessing this is early 70s, late 60s. It still doesn't have the barcode. And the box on this one measures 15 inches. Now I'll show you what these look like. Actually, I saw that crazy lamp lady just recently pick these up. And I was like, hey, I have those. I just got them from a sale. And even like this, to display just this would be interesting, I kind of feel like. So they're all the 12 days of Christmas, and they're that red flat kind. So that's kind of neat. It's just kind of different that they're all together and they're all there. And then the other choice is the grab bag. So, I mean, it has some really cool ones you can turn into ornaments, like the gingerbread man, little choir person. Let's see. I think most of it is Christmas. You got a flat Christmas tree, hunky Santa. So he's a hunky Santa. Yeah, he's kind of sexy with his arms back. There is a pumpkin, but it's in there. And there's also a little piggy. I had this one growing up. I don't know what it came from, but I had it growing up. The reindeer, I think this one's more modern because I think that's from a book. But yeah, there's just a bunch in here. All kinds of ones. Fun little, these are good for crafts. A little Santa this way. Another Santa this way, so they can kind of like compete who has the biggest gut. Santa head, a Christmas tree, just a bunch. So there is a bunch in here. Rocking horse. And I don't see any interest. So we are going to move on from this lot and we are going to go back to Jamie. And I got to unmute you. I'm so sorry.
Oh, yeah. I can mime. It's fine. Oh, you just got a bid.
Oh, Jodi. Okay, Jodi, let's just count it down now. Yes. Thank you, Katie. We're selling it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Great. Jodi, just say 12 days or lot.
Tell her she has to spray Pam first so the cookie comes out.
Okie dokie.
And
I'm
Gabby says that you have to spray Pam in these or the cookie won't come out. So just so you know.
Excellent tip.
Yeah.
All right.
Gabby, I'll leave the baking up to you. How about that? Oh, actually, your daughter. But okay, so this is gonna start at 18.
Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness, Jodi. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, let's do it.
Do it. Switch over and do that.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do a giveaway. Let's do a fun giveaway. Okay.
So cute.
So Katie would know the number on this. Katie, we're going to flip this out for the last giveaway. I'm going to put a number in, Katie, okay? We're going to do, let's see. I'm communicating with Katie on the back end, you guys, just so you know. I know you can't see it, but I'm letting her know. And Katie, it's that last giveaway. We're switching it out to this one, and we'll do that one again. So we're going to do a giveaway, and what I'm going to have you do is you're going to enter a word. And as the words come in, certain numbers I have picked to be the winner, okay? You do not have to buy anything. I will ship this to you. One of these is kind of this random lot of things. And one of these is this cookie cutter set. Now, I'm going to just say right now, I'm not going to have you pick which one. You win. You win one of them. So it'll be a surprise which one you get. They're both a great set. But it's just like, that's a lot to track. So enter the word cookie to be in the giveaway. Cookie. And Katie will pick 2 winners. And I'm excited. Thank you, Jodi. That was very, very kind of you. Thank you. Here, I had Jamie muted. Oh my gosh, there's so many already. So Katie will announce who the winners are. It's just going to be random who gets them. And you know what? Since this lot was going to include a giveaway anyways, I'm throwing in one of these cookie books for each of them. So you get those too. So whoever wins, you'll get cookies and a cookie book.
That's cute.
And we will have Katie decide that, and then we will go to Jamie. So thank you everybody for winning or for entering to win.
Awesome. That's so nice. Jodi
That was
is
really nice.
the
Thank
sweetest.
you. How fun. I love it.
Okay.
Oh, congratulations, Yippee-I-O and Linda. Congratulations.
Yippee-I-O. Love that name.
I do too.
All right. This is going to start at 18. And it's a little elf gravel art. This did have a mate. It was a little girl, sort of pixie elf, whatever you want to call him. But I found him solo. He broke free from the restrictive chains of his girlfriend, and now he is wanting to come to your house. So he is made of gravel. These were those kits back in the day where you would get all the pieces and glue it all together. Kind of like a paint by number, but it was a glue the gravel on by number.
So much.
And he's not necessarily Christmas. He doesn't have to be Christmas. He's
True.
just a pixie, and he's got a little butterfly with him. But yeah, his girlfriend took off. she had like pink on her. So if you had them together, it wasn't as Christmassy, but I feel like him by himself, because he's in the greens and blues, I still think you could totally put him out for Christmas and he would fit right in. And yeah, I just love these. He does have like a little sticky hanger on the back, which that actually would work really well. So I thought that was pretty smart that they put that on there. I don't know if the kits originally came like that, but that's how he is. He's in very good shape. Lots of times you'll find a lot of the rocks and pebbles sort of have come loose and are gone, but this one is in very, very good shape still.
That is an amazing shape. It really
Yeah.
is. I have found a lot of these and they're always kind of worse for wear.
Yeah. The only real damage is kind of at the bottom of the wood. You can see it's sort of bending. This is like a laminate, kind of like a faux hardwood floor kind of material.
And I mean, just his size is amazing. Like you
Yeah.
always find these little ones and they're always kind of like, "Meh." And
Yeah.
like, this thing's huge. This is so cool.
He's living his best pixie life. Yeah. Sometimes the girl pixie in pink, especially, they're high maintenance. She was dragging him down, and now he's got his butterfly, and he's gonna flit on over to your house. All right, so we are at 35, I believe. We're looking for 36 or more, and I'm gonna go ahead and count him down. Oh, and I did find him in Iowa on my road trip, just in case you want to know where he came from. He came from Iowa all the way to California, and now he can go back out into the world. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Aren't his feet just like the best, the way they're drawn?
I
Like,
know.
So curly.
Oh God, so cute.
Yeah.
There's the sold. And I think it's gonna go to
That was a really good deal on that, especially with how big that was.
Sarah. Congratulations for 35. Thank you guys so much for your bids.
That was a big piece.
Let me write that down super fast here. That is a new name.
I don't know what it is, but I love mixing into my decor things that look like cartoons. I don't know what it is, but I love it. And the fact that he looks like just a cartoon that was made into art is like my favorite.
And it's like they have so much personality too. It's like you can almost talk to them,
Yes, and like and I have, well, Gabby knows now that I have stuff that looks like cartoons, stuff that looks very serious, but I just love putting cartoons and stuff.
Wait, no, I gotta chime in on this one. Her house is like an actual museum.
Oh, it's so cool.
I love it.
That's quite a compliment coming from Gabby too, because she's got a hell of a collection.
Right? Oh my
It's good in here, people.
Okay, this next guy is gonna start at 35. This is my like big ticket thing today. He's a vintage mid-century nutcracker.
Oh, I love him.
And I don't see people bringing nutcrackers all that often. So I think he's a little different. He's big. He's a big guy. He is a large nutcracker. He is from, let's see if I can show the tag. There ain't no way I'm reading the brand here. It is kind of like a, I don't know, famous nutcracker brand or a well-known brand. And it is made in the GDR, the German Democratic Republic. I think that's what it was called. It's basically meaning East Germany. Sometimes you see things marked West Germany. So this would be like the Soviet side of Germany where this guy came from. And so he is mid-century. He has definite real fur on him, so be aware of that. If you're against that, this is older. This is when they did stuff like this, but it's super soft. It's really good shape. He does work. He's a working nutcracker. There's really no damage that I can see.
That is amazing to
velvet
see.
hat.
I don't know if I've ever actually seen a mid-century one. That is
Yeah.
amazing.
He's in amazing condition too. And here's the back of him with his clacker or whatever that thing is called, the cracker. So there he goes working. He would stand on his own. And the coolest thing to me out of all of this, let me set him on my lap. You lay down, take a little nap on my lap. I have the original box.
Oh,
The box to me is almost cooler than the nutcracker itself.
Oh, that is cool. I would display them. Oh, look at that.
Oh, that's good.
Isn't that great?
Oh,
It is a big box.
the
And here's the sort of serial number kind of thing on the side. So you know it was the box that he came with. Inside, there's just like his tissue paper, but it's in very good condition. It does have, you can see like some water damage on the side of the box, but that would be the inside part. So you could certainly, I had it kind of like this, having him like displayed in front of his box like that.
That is, I love that so much.
Isn't that neat? So again, starting at 35, if there's no interest in him, that is totally fine. He is on the larger side and the heavier side, but I wanted to show something.
That is amazing. Like I said, I never see mid-century ones. It's amazing.
Yeah. I mean, some people have whole collections of nutcrackers. I have a friend whose mom had a nutcracker collection and it was just out all year.
Hello, Amy.
Oh, I see Peggy at 35. Thank you so much. Hi, Amy. So we can go ahead and start counting him down. The box is the best. I agree.
Right? The box is insane. Oh my God, that's so cool.
And it's kind of like, I don't know if it's showing up, but it's like a minty green background on the box. Like pink and minty green and like a purpley blue. It's really cool. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bird on.
That is neat. It's just the box just takes it over the top. And like I said, I've never really seen a mid-century one. I always see like the modern reproduction. So that's really cool.
Yeah. And just the fact, it's marked GDR. It's just it's got some history to it. We'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
All right. I see the sold. And I think I see who it's going to. But I don't know for sure. I'll wait for Katie. Peggy Gilmore, congratulations. It's going to you for 37.
Yay.
I appreciate it.
And you have one more still, right, Jamie? One more?
One more. I'll go fast.
No, you're fine. We're good. We are good.
Right. I'm gonna, let's see. This is a two-hander.
Yeah, and don't take your time. Don't no rush.
Well, there is nobody after me, so I guess.
Oh, you guys, look. Oh.
I brought a tree. Now, Blake just found this. This is like fresh off the pickings over here. And I was like, hey, perfect timing. I'm going to be in a Christmas sale. And I know I actually have a couple of these in my storage, but the fact that he just found one and I didn't have to go, Jodi, it's a little long right now. It's tickling my butt crack if I take my clothes off. So I need to get a haircut. Not the tree. The tree is not tickling my butt crack. My hair is. Just to be clear, this has been nowhere near my butt crack.
Quote of the day.
Just in case nobody read Jodi's comment or somebody's watching this on the replay and is like, what is she talking about her butt crack? Anyway, the tree is going to start at, where is it on my list? $15. We got a really great deal on it.
That's a steal.
So I'm trying to pass on the deal to you. Now, of course, it's for bids, so you guys bid it to whatever you feel you want to pay for it. But It is about 13 and a half inches tall. Clearly it's on. It's working. It has very, very minimal flaws. I'm going to take this off real quick. I'm going to turn it off actually real quick because it's flickering because I'm jiggling it around. Okay, don't fall off my lap. The only damage is a little chip to the paint right there on the edge. But again, it's where the tree sits. So you can barely see it. If you're like looking at it from underneath, you can kind of see it. But for the most part, you're never going to notice that. And that is the only damage on the tree. It is missing some of its bulbs. When Blake found this, the bulbs were all off of it. And they actually sent him back to the box because they were like, oh, some of the bulbs are in the bottom of the box. So he had to like dig through a box and like find as many bulbs as he could. But he did a good job. It was a good picking. And this won't ship terribly. It's not going to be a terribly large box. It is 13 and a half inches tall when it's on the base. So since it comes apart, I can get it into a decent size box, and it shouldn't be too bad. But it's got the flocking all around it. It was very well done. And, you know, these are kind of like home painted ceramic pieces. I didn't think this one was signed, but the person who did it did a lovely job.
They did a great job on that one.
Textured, yeah, the textured flocking, the textured snow on there, I thought was really cool. And this one does not have a hole in the top for a star. It's not meant to have a star, so it's just, you know, snowy on the top there.
Yep.
Oh, I see. Lar, the best. Lar. Okay, so Lar is at 65, and I will go ahead and start doing the countdown. So get in your best bids in here. 10. So I start. It's like I can't think of the number to start with when I'm counting down.
You know, it's
10,
hard. It's
9,
hard.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid it. We'll get it lit up one last time. Nope. There we go. Ooh, ah. Of course, it's so bright in here, you can't even tell that it's lit up. There's the sold.
Thank you for all the bids, everyone. Katie, thank you for keeping track of all this.
Appreciate it so much, Katie. You are just the greatest.
And Jamie, thank you for bringing that and being crazy like me and being like, I'm going to ship a tree.
No problem. Ain't no thing. It wouldn't be my first tree that I've shipped. Let's put it that way.
I've shipped like a giant panther lamp, and as far as I know, it was fine. They didn't reach out to me, so I was like,
they don't say anything. You just assume.
Yeah, I was like, I think I got this then.
And Lar happens to be local to me, so guess who's going to be dropping it off? Blake found it. He can go deliver it too.
Okay, so I guess it's me. So
awesome. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah. Unless Jamie, are there anything that like you still want to sell that you hadn't gotten to or anything?
Oh no, it's fine. I can always have another sale at some point and
okay,
sell the rest of this
just
stuff.
checking.
I got to all the big stuff, you know.
Okay, just checking. Poor Jodi. I feel bad. Jodi did not get through all this stuff. So everybody, I am going to sell one more choice lot, and then I am going to do a giveaway a lot because I have a few more to sell. So I'm just going to put it in a big old giveaway, and we're just going to do that. So I have a choice lot, Katie, and it is starting at $12. And these are for rubber face Santas. So this is choice. And I got two different little guys here.
Ooh.
Two different little guys. So, you know, one's just kind of spectacular because he kind of looks like a Rushton, and the other one's spectacular because he's got different color clothes, you know? And I just, I like them both, but I also kind of think they're kind of equivalent, Some of my other Santas, I didn't want to do choice because I was like, well, so, but I do think these are kind of equivalent, and I will go through them a little more now so you know more about them. So his boots are on, but I suspect he has no feet, just FYI. He does have little mittens. His belt's got a lot of patina, okay? So his belt's been through some things. He's got yellowing. Look at his weird little neck. Look at that. It's like this teeny little neck. He does have a mark here on his felt. But honestly, he looks pretty darn good. And he's got a little hanger, so you could hang him. He measures 12 inches. So he's 12. That's the first one. I mean, honestly, pretty darn good condition. The Santa collector I bought Santas from, all her Santas were in pretty good condition. None of them were like not in good condition. And then the next one is a gold outfit with white velour track pants. So he's rocking the early 2000s velour track pants.
He's breakdancing.
But yeah, he's also got little gloves, little mitts. And he looks pretty darn good. I don't see. Yeah, he is. If you can tell, there is sparkle there. These are velvety, these track pants. And his boots are on nice and strong, but yet again, I do suspect he doesn't actually have feet. I suspect that he's just peg leg. Both of these stand really well. I've had both of them just stand and they were just fine. But yeah, I just thought they were kind of cool. And, not actually a Rushton, but these are the off-brand Santas.
Oh my God.
But, they're still cute. Oh, and he's about the same size. I'm sorry, I didn't measure him. He is, 12 inches tall. So they're a decent size little guys, and they're just a little different. So if you have them in your display, if you collect Santas, these are just a little bit different. So you can have some different guys in your displays. Thank you for the bids, everyone. And I am going to count this down. So we are going to go 10, 9, and this is for choice. So 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid and stop. And Katie, thank you so much. Everybody, thank you for the bids. I see them. Thank you. Those are great. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like these guys. I was a little worried because I was like, they are off-brand Santas. Like they're not, do you know what I mean? Like they're like, I want a Rushton. I want a Harold Gale. You know what I mean? So I was like, hope people like you too.
They do.
Yeah, people like them. So thank you. Thank you. And we'll see. I'll let Katie decide who has first choice. And you can just say red or gold or both when it goes through. So it looks like Kathy gets first choice. So you could say red or gold or both. And they're sweeties. They are really cute. I do believe that their arms are a little bit posable, but not like totally posable. You know what I mean. He's so cute. Yeah, they're a little posable, but not like super duper. And then next I'll do a giveaway, and that'll be the end for today. Oh, she's taking both. Thank you so much. And thank you everybody for your bids. Katie, thank you so much for doing all this and being my sanity. Kate, like honestly, Katie is my sanity because my anxiety goes through the roof with these things. So okay, let's get wild. We're getting wild. This last giveaway is going to be nuts. Okay, so anyone can enter. Anyone. Lurkers, I'm talking to you. You don't have to make a purchase. Anyone can enter. We're going to do the same thing I've done for the other giveaways. I'm going to tell you a word to enter. You're going to put it in the chat. Katie sees the number that I have selected as the winner, and she will call it, okay? So if she sees that on her end, and we're going to go by what Katie says. So the first thing you're getting is
Oh.
one of these angels, and she's in her original box from Target.
Oh my God, vintage Target.
This is not just the most fun thing. Like, and she was $5.99.
That's so cool.
She's in her box. So, all right, we're about to get crazy. Just wait. Speaking of the little nativity,
Oh.
There it is.
there it is. So I do have the box. Please note it has been written on. I love how I'm giving it for free, but I'm still telling condition issues. I don't know. I'm just trained to do it. And the nativity's in there. So we got that. All right, not gonna futz with that because that will take forever. Next, we got a little sweet girl. She's a little Belle, little character. Nothing wrong with her. She's just cute. And then we got this ornament. It is a little head of a soldier.
It's quite the giveaway.
It is quite the giveaway. We got little Santa and snowman whistles.
Oh, cute.
We got a little holiday cookbook with elves. That would be great for your collection.
Oh my God.
And I'm doing it. Here we go. You're getting a Santa.
Jesus.
So
Wow.
last giveaway, it's going to be a big full box of fun, jolly fun. So, yeah, he's really cute. I actually think he's newer than the other Santas I have. I think he's a little newer. I think he's more like 80s. If you just look at his hands, and he's like a doll. Like, this is a doll. It's not a display. He doesn't have actual feet. He's a nubbin too. but he has actual hands. So, all right, all this will be in the giveaway. And to enter the giveaway, just enter the word jolly, and it is open to anyone. Enter the word jolly. And Katie will call it. She sees the number of who is going to win. So I have a number on the back end, and she will see it. Thank you, everybody, for entering. Thank you, everybody, for coming. This has been like the greatest day. I'm going to bring you up next to me, my dear.
Yay.
All right. So Katie's going to call it. And yeah, you're just getting like a box of joy.
It's like a mystery box.
You're just getting like a box of joy, except it's not a mystery because you see it all. So
That's
it's just going to be a box of joy. So
Like a starter kit for Christmas.
it is. It's a Christmas starter kit. I love that, Gabby. Oh my gosh, Jamie, thank you so much. Thank you for coming in.
Thank you.
This is so fun. Oh my gosh. And everybody brought amazing things. But I would have to say that my favorite thing in the whole sale was the tuna can tree.
Well,
Yeah.
we all have our things that we're drawn to. So
Well, here's the thing. Like, now I'm going to make one.
you should. Oh my God, yeah.
Like, I'm going to make a tuna can tree.
Totally.
Thank
It
you,
kind of looks fun.
Thank you, everybody who entered. Helen Forrester, you win.
Woo!
Congratulations, Helen. Be sure to send me your info. Katie will put it in there. And I think your name's new to me, so be sure to put your info, send it to me. My website is listed. It's not an email, it's a website. So put it in your browser and send me your info, and I'll get you your box of joy. And you're welcome. But yeah, Jamie, thank you so much. You just everybody, if you haven't watched it yet, Jamie did like a whole road trip across the US where she just basically found everything we all wanted.
Here's the tip. It's all in Iowa. All of it. So go to Iowa.
This is so true. This is so true. But
You're close enough where you could just take a road trip on down there.
Here's the thing.
Load up
I've
your car.
gone down to Iowa and thrifted, and it wasn't that great. So I think I need to
I
find
know where to go.
local spots. I think I need to find the local spots.
Yeah.
Um,
See grandma. Yeah.
but yeah, I have gone into Iowa and I have thrifted in there, and it wasn't. I don't know. They're like thrift stores are kind of. I don't know.
The there's one in Fort Dodge. It's my honey hole.
All right. Oh my goodness.
My honey hole is just 2,000 miles away, so it's a little bit of a problem for me. But yeah, it was crazy good.
Yeah. So thank you everybody for coming. Thank you to all the sellers for bringing together everything.
Thank you for hosting.
This was
Thank
so
you.
fun,
Thank you
wasn't
for
it?
hosting.
You're
I
welcome.
can speak for all of the sellers when I say we appreciate you. You put so much work into this, so much promo, so much behind the scenes stuff that not everybody even saw, but we really, really appreciate you.
Yeah, I did. I advertised the hell out of the sale.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I was like,
Really,
everyone will
appreciate that.
know. So yeah, thanks everyone. And then hey, Jamie, do you have anything coming up?
The next thing I have coming up is on Whatnot. I'm going to be part of the big Whatnot extravaganza sale. You guys may have heard of it.
Yeah.
It's July. I'm on the 10th on Sunday. So 10, 9, and 8. July 8, 9, and 10.
Yes.
My brain. So I am going to be on the Sunday at 11 Pacific. So 2 Eastern, I guess. I think. Math. I don't know. 11 Pacific. I'm going to be selling. I try to do a sale every Monday on Whatnot. This Monday is 4th of July, so I'm not doing anything. Taking the day off. And I'm getting ready for this big extravaganza sale. So that's what I'm doing next. I don't have anything planned on YouTube as of now, but I am trying to like get a YouTube sale set up here in the next, at least during the summer sometime.
And you're still doing Wasted Wednesdays, right?
And then Wasted Wednesdays. Yeah, as far as sales go, I don't have that. But Blake and I hang out on Wednesday. It's late. It's an evening thing. It's 8 p.m. Pacific. So I know for the East Coast people, you might watch it on the replay the next morning. That's fine too. Basically, we just hang out, sometimes get in domestic disputes live on camera. It's super fun. But we show like what we've got that week, what we thrifted, what we found at estate sales. It's just kind of like a show and tell kind of thing. And then if I happen to have posted a pre-recorded video for the week, I'll show the stuff that I got in that video too. But I haven't done a lot of that lately. It's been a little busy over here in the Wasted household because it's summer and the kids are off school and yada, yada, yada. So anyway, that's what's up over here.
Awesome. And the next thing you can find me at is I will be on Fish Chick Finds channel tomorrow morning. So we're going to talk about your time and reselling. I'm putting the link in the chat right now. And it's really just talking about valuing your time with reselling. This coming from somebody who just did a 30-day series like a fool. But one thing I super learned from the series, and I made a huge profit. Yes, I did. I made $2,500 off that series, off of one sale, which is amazing. But one thing I learned about that sale is everybody wanted me to pick up stuff that was like $1, $2 profit. And I won't do that. I would never pick up something for that little a profit. And so let's talk about it. Let's talk about why I made the choices I did. I think so often we see people who are just filling the cart with anything. And it's like, no, really, for part-time resellers, that's not the game. And so let's talk about it. So I'm excited. I will be there tomorrow. So I'll see you guys over there. So Merry Christmas, everyone. And thank you.
In July.
Yeah, Merry Christmas in July. And thank you for coming. And that's it. We're signing off. Bye.
Bye, everyone. Thanks so much.
Thank you. Oh, my goodness.